But yeah, what is up, everybody? We are back at day 2 of DDD level 1. So far, chip damage was worse sooner in the early game than I thought it would be right away. We just barely made it through fucking Gigabyte Mantis because Spirit Roar is stronger than I thought it was. Which is also nice, given that the chip damage earlier on was worse than I thought it would be. But another thing that I was thinking about after stream last night is I was like, damn, that was harder than it should have been because of that stupid forecast that made the world levels even higher. Like, what was it? Fucking risky winds. What does this do exactly? Somebody said that it increases the battle level, so like the enemies were even higher level on my level 1 playthrough. Is every world in that fucking weather? God, it is. But at least this one I'll be able to, I think I'm gonna drop for this because I'm only carrying a level 1 relay bonus. How many droplets do I have? 203. That's enough for one level 6. Or not level 6, a level 3 relay for attack or magic. I imagine all I would want would be a magic relay because the only time I would want an attack relay other than physical attacking is this for Riku. So I guess I could drop and give a bonus to Sora. He can do his first 3 worlds, then I'll play as Riku again after. Level 3 relay bonusing my Thundars and Zero Gavisa. And I also should be getting Faraga Burst soon, I think? Let me, before I do anything, I was thinking about how I didn't have Leaf Bracer and I only had one shitty cure, and I need to fix that. I need to look at Meowell. He has like level gates or something for his. Hold on, where am I? Level 10. Cure, oh. Easier than I thought it would be, because I'm not getting that. All I need is this, so all I need to do is fuse a level 10 Meowell. This shouldn't be too long. I just need to, do something like this. I need more pieces. Oh, it's so close. Hold on, let me go buy some more. I also think I need to make more, Kiba Tigers, just so I have more money that I can just pull out of my ass. If you're here, you're automatically no longer a YouTube frog. What is up? Welcome. You've been upgraded. What do we call the Twitch frogs? Do we call them frogs? Why am I fighting this enemy? Toads? Yeah, upgraded from frog to toad. Larger, more rotund. Yeah, I need to make more, tigers. Alright, yeah, let me just do that real quick. Here's the plan. I'm gonna make more, money makers. What tiger am I at this point? I'm like almost 40 deep. Let me just check so I can keep track of the number every time I make them. Here we go. No, here we go. I'm on 40 now. I should probably let go of the ones that I have at some point. Because I don't need the ones anymore that I've gotten the 10 LP for. They're not really doing anything in my inventory other than just being there. But it's funny to have them, so I'll just leave them in there for now until I run out of space. Also, Game Awards tomorrow. I am going to be streaming him. Streaming the Game Award, singular. And I'm also planning on doing a Lethal Company lobby afterwards. Because I've been meaning to stream that game at least once. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for Jeff Keighley to parry the Bill Clinton kid. By parry, I mean the Jeff Knightley or whatever his name is gonna pull out a knife on stage and stab him. Geoff? Knightley? Jeff Keighley. Jeff. Yeah, if we get lucky, maybe something crazy will happen. There's a high chance of a DMC announcement. I don't know if y'all saw the composer for DMC5 tweeted something.
Huh? Well, let's just say that fans of Bloodborne are in for a treat.
True, I can't wait to like go into every trailer being like, oh, it's gonna be Bloodborne, so it's gonna be Among Us. Peak of Combat, mobile game. Choose one. Elden Ring DLC? Oh, it'll be there. But yeah, the composer for DMC5 and like Devil Trigger and all that was like, just go on, they tweet something, check their Twitter. They tweeted like, should I compose more music for @DMC? Eyes emoji or something? It would be very, very, very funny if he was just talking about composing music for the Netflix series. And like they're gonna show a clip of the Netflix series tomorrow. That would be the funniest outcome. I didn't get the, I didn't actually acquire the command that I was meant to sell here. Oops, hold on. 4 AHD. That'd be a crazy place to announce it. I feel like something like that is too low profile for the Game Awards. 5, maybe. And the only time I saw 5 at the Game Awards was in like a 2-second little stinger when it was getting nominated but not announced for. I don't even think he got nominated for anything. It was just like there on screen for like 2 seconds in one of the random events. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. Remember when Quentin Flynn said to look out for an MGR announcement in the coming weeks in January? I don't remember that actually. That sounds like something he would say. Devil Summoner in English? When are we gonna have a translator to do that? Remember when that one translator posted like a video of them they translated like the first like hour of the game and then they didn't do anything ever and they're like, oh cool. But then they didn't actually work on that because they're doing a million other things that they aren't gonna finish. I remember that, that was cool. Or I buy the wrong thing and we just save. It's vibrant and rampant, right? For Meowwow, the basic recipe. I don't even think we would see something like Cage 4 at a Game Awards. I think even Kingdom Hearts is, at least as of right now, it feels a little... Did I buy the wrong thing? No, I didn't. I just didn't have as many rampant figments as I thought I did. I, like, side-eyed my screen just now. That was weird. There we go. Level 10 Meow, so I can just redeem Leaf Bracer and Cura for free once I, you know, do the thing. I'm not skipping TJ. I announced that I'm streaming it, and then Lethal Company afterwards. Isn't there a question mark symbol in this game? Oh, there you are. Now, who do I want to... So much link points. Who do I want to gain LP for? Do I have everything for... I should really get reload boost. I was complaining about not having it earlier. Level 1 run so far compares to other games badly.
3 months. Happy holidays, man.
Okay, with the 3 months, thank you very much. This level 1 run is being held hostage by how often my spirits decide to cast Spirit Roar on me, and even at 6 affinity, they don't seem to do it half as much as I thought they would. Which is very strange. I don't know why they didn't put any form of hidden benefits on the 0 EXP ability like they did for BBS on console. Because it's direly needed here. This game is like BBS, but the stats scale way faster. So like Keyblades will start to have like 7 to 10 into like 14 strength and or magic like really quick. So it becomes even more of an issue. But I guess there are also a bunch of other ways to influence how much damage and stats you have, like, you know, Spirit Roar, and also drop spamming into, not risky ones. Avoiding risky ones is good, but, making sure that you have, the rainy forecast or whatever that gives you 20% extra for your stats, and then you also have, relay bonuses. You need to use everything.
Level 1, so chip damage until you can build spirits.
Yo, Bicknell, with the 24 months. So the good thing about what I've done here in New Game Plus is that I've already built the spirits because of the recipe exploit plus money, having 50 Kiba Tigers giving me 900 money each, essentially. That's like the only thing holding this together right now, and I still feel like I'm very behind on damage and shit. Burn. Did I already get this? I got this for a different spirit. A different version of this exact spirit. Yeah, just wait till I upload the day 1 of this so you can see the 2-hour process that I did before I even did the first world. It was awesome. What was behind this on the other spirit? The other T-Rex. Oh, it's just this. I actually do want another one of these for Riku. I don't know why I just mashed X like 7 times to express my point. it would be really nice. So I guess I'm just trying to find spirits that I want to have selected when I grind the LP for this ability, just so it's not wasted. Are these good? Triple plasma sucks. Salvation sucks. That would be good though. I will have this spirit in for this as well, just for the extra points. I killed Commantus. That's where we ended off. I'm just trying to figure out. I need some extra stuff, so I'm just starting off with that right now. What was I doing with the other T-Rex though? There's something that I was looking at. This T-Rex needs to get to level 25 to get a juicer command. And then I also wanted it to have enough points left over to get that meteor crash. But I could just get that for the I'm just gonna get that on the one that already has it available, so I don't have to do that link thing. Unless, wasn't there an attack boost under there? Actually, what is beyond this? I need to, hold on, I need to look at the wiki just to see if there's anything worth it beyond that. Just so I know. Board. And it says... Oh, it's a question mark that leads to a level gate, which I'm assuming is level 30, and then it's just Mega Flare, so that's not worth it, because I'm not going to be able to get that or benefit from it much. Mega Flare would be cool to have, but it's locked behind, like, level 30. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I think I had a different spirit that had Mega Flare, like, ready to go. What's up, Brendan? COD game tonight? Maybe, it depends what time. I don't know how long I'll be up for tonight. But I think I'll be up a decent amount of time, so probably. Dual Plasma is probably good if you have Thunder Boosts, but the only commands I care about are the Juicers and Balloonra. For this particular... Meteor Crash is doing me pretty well as well right now. I just want to make sure what the points I'm about to use aren't going to go to waste, but this is fine. Alright. Thank you with the gifted sub, thank you. Are the rewards on, except as including that command as well? I need to... Congratulations on being the one to redeem that today, but let me turn that one off because they are very much on. There we go.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Thank goodness for this exploit. It's not even really an exploit, but thank goodness you can do it. How many link points do I need for Meow Wow? He's the primary reason why I'm doing this right now. Damn, already 104? Nice. He's already level 10, so this will already be open once I get it. Okay, so all I need is 400 so I can get these two. Leaf Bracer is gonna be fucking huge. I was dying not having it. Oh, commands are good in this game? Balloonra, Balloon Gauss sometimes. Vraga Burst is very good. Meteor Crash is kind of good. Zero Graviza, the Thunder commands. Yeah, Mega Flare, obviously. Forgot about that one. Dive command. Spark Dive is pretty good because it you can boost it off of Thunder. Halo. Hello, Ren. Halo. Halo 3. I need to play Digital Devil Saga again. I want to do a full CRT stream playthrough of both of those games. Sheesh. That'll be next year. It will happen. Ours, it's decent. It has its uses. Fizz and DDS, it's bad. Magic is so much better than Fizz for like a bunch of reasons. And Fizz is just like worse than it should be. Crit rate is really bad. It's weird. DDS does a weird thing where critical hits hit for ×2 instead of ×1.5 like in Nocturne. But the critical rate is so rare that like they never happen. Never when they do, and it's Pog, but they usually don't happen. Came down to my mind in solo Fortnite. I'm annoyed nobody was there to see it. What happens when you get to play on your own servers and the training weights are removed? Fizz is bad in DDS because, compared to the magic stat will increase the amount of MP the user has, the amount of magic damage that they deal, obviously, and also, magic stat controls accuracy, whereas Fizz needs agility for accuracy, and it also might need luck for accuracy. I don't know to what degree that's true. I just want to see what the points are going to go into here. Fire boost, attack boost. Yeah, I need to get all the fire boosts so that Frogga Burst will be even better. I think that this spirit might have some secret, like, disposition locked stuff. Actually, no. There's the other fire boost, alright. Where's Shib? Where did I put him? There you are. Fizz is very good in 4. Magic is also really fucking good in 4, but Fizz is better than people told me it was in 4. Especially because you can get charge and physical skills earlier than you can get concentrate. From my experience. You didn't name him after Pickle Mane? Yeah, well look, it's, Karomi. How many more points do I need? You name all the magic lampins after your fruity friends. I only use 2 magic lampins. Lampins? I like lampins better than lampins. Also, I moved the chat to the left side of the screen because I realized that it was over the health bars for the spirits, so that's why it's on the left right now. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, Critical Eye is a really good skill in 4A because, like, I was looking at what the speedrun does in terms of build for Apocalypse mode, and Apocalypse mode is a big thing where, like, you miss a lot, right? You need to have, like, hella agility to actually, like, connect things more consistently. Critical Eye makes it so it's, like, guaranteed 100% accuracy, so, like, you don't even have to worry about it as much on Apocalypse mode with, like, Fizz and gun builds. Why isn't gun in DDS? Oh, it is. You just have to be in human form. It's very under... like, it's not a good element. It's the element of your gun when you shoot it. But, if you're talking about shit like, the projectile Fizz skills, like the needle rush, or whatever. Yeah, that... skills like that would have been gun in, like, SMT4, but they hadn't thought of that in DDS. Meow wow, question mark. I also have a Meow wow that's Meow wow exclamation point. Because I wanted to avoid duplicates, because they made me make, like, a bunch of Meow wows. I also have a million tigers, look at this. Wait, I think that's everything I needed here. I just wanted to get a Leaf Bracer and better cure. Once Corbin hits 25, we're in business. Why am I last? Hold on, I can fix that. Oops. You're actually in my active slot at all times. You and Shib are my MVPs. Right now Corbin's here because I want to get him to level 25 so I can get a good command that I can't get, like, any other way. Yeah, behold. Am I a spirit waiting for death? Oh, here we go. This is the Schmovement spirit. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, fuck. This would have been very, very, very funny like 12 hours ago. You see all these tigers? This should have been Rundus 0, and then Rundus 1, Rundus 2, Rundus 3, Rundus 4, Rundus 5, Rundus 6, Rundus 7, Rundus 8. That would have been a pain in the ass to type every time, but, you know. That would have been very funny. But we'll, this is the next best thing. Rundus. Rundy. Alright, I think that's what I needed to do. Yeah, I got a Leaf Bracer, which was direly needed last night. Now I have another Meteor Crash as well, which is a decent contender to Balloonra. Alright, yeah, that was good. Now, I'm gonna have to... It's either I drop now, so that Riku doesn't have to do a fucking risky wind, Monstro, or... do I want to do that? Let me look at the worlds real quick. Critical mode makes it so that the fucking random event that makes the game just harder than it should be, even more harder than it should be, is active in like a bunch of worlds right now. This stupid fucking icon. But if I drop, and then I drop back later, it'll be normal. I don't know if I want to do Monstro in Risky Wind because of the annoying crab boss. Get more droplets. I have 200, so that would be enough to get Sora the rank 3 relay. You wouldn't really need the rank 3 physical relay, you could just get the rank 3 magical relay. I skipped the forecast. Was I supposed to read them? They don't matter. They don't really matter much unless you're doing level 1 crit and you see this and then it's like, oh shit. But the only forecasts that are important are this one, the Moogle sales. These are really helpful. You get to buy extra stuff and also everything's cheaper. And then there's one that just gives you 20% extra damage, which I wish I would be seeing right now, but I don't see shit. I guess I could try this world and then dip if it's annoying. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, I haven't done this yet. Yeah, right now for Riku I want more strength. Because I'm using a strength-based command. What are my abilities right now, actively? No attack hastes? Yes, I have 2 attack boosts. I really should have a spirit that has, attack hastes if I'm gonna use 2 meteor crashes, but I'm not gonna be fighting much, so it doesn't matter right now, as long as I have my boosts. That's pretty good damage, even without, any boosts on me right now. What the hell? Oh, I'm stunned. I'm getting stun locked by... Okay. Chain stun locked. Do enemies take extra damage if they're in the magnet? That's really good. Those extra points of strength are actually working for me right now. Yeah, I've got a leveled up Fruits Cat. I'm also about to drop, because my drop is in ×2 because of this fucking weather that I'm in right now.
Okay.
Not only does it make enemies hit harder, but also it doubles the speed of my fucking drop meter and I can't do anything about it. Ghost Drive. The only reason why I'm taking the time to fight some enemies is I want Corbin to level up to 25 so I can get another potentially good command. It's a big investment, but I know Frogga Burst is like S tier. So I'm taking what I can get right now.
Here's my gas can. My brother Josh blew himself up and his 2 kids.
This is good damage right now. Those extra points into strength is making a huge difference. Oh my god. You know, there's something I realized I did fuck up though, is I over-leveled the spirits when I made them.
Wow. Somebody just asked me why I hate the military.
When I made the magic weapons, I gave them the highest amount of materials possible to get them to the maximum level I could, level 21. But it would have been better to stop at 14 because they get Drain at like 17 or something, and now that they have Drain they can cast something on me that isn't as good as Spirit Roar. But I think they would have leveled up eventually anyway, so I don't think it matters all that much. Metaphor is gonna have a trailer tomorrow? Okay, that's cool. I'd like to see more from that game. And bro called it Re-Fantasio and not Metaphor. That's crazy. That game has press turn and DDD has combo skills in it, so I am on board. Also, I don't have fucking rail slide right now. There we go.
Wow, they have it! Motherfucking moot ports!
The hell? Here, let me use this so I can, like, Katamari their asses. There we go. I wonder if that's, like, actually good damage. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Ah. This world has so many enemies that can status ailment you, it's fucked up. Every enemy can stun you and... Oh yeah, it doesn't... No, I'm thinking of recoded. Doesn't critical mode in this game also make you get hit by ailments more often? No, that's recoded. You always get hit by ailments if you get hit by ailments in this game. I'm not getting that, it could be a recipe. I need to make sure I still don't get recipes because of the free tigers that I can make if I ever need money. Yeah, I was just saying it'd be very funny if that thing that the DMC composer said was about the animated series, and they're just gonna show a clip of the animated series at the show tomorrow. Everybody thinks it's gonna be DMC 6, but it's just gonna be a clip of the Netflix show, and like they're gonna announce that he's doing the OST, and everybody's gonna be pissed. Can't wait. I'm gonna die and lose my entire room's worth of progress, like right here, check this out. Spirit Roar damage is so good right now, though. It's quite nice. I want to make sure I have 400 droplets when I drop to Sora, so I can have both level 3 relays. That's why I'm doing these fights right now. Fighting for every reason but EXP, it's kind of funny. Oops. Why does this menu have menu memory? Look at this menu. Why? Copy paste crit changes? Sure, I could use a refresher, maybe. Why is my drop meter 2.8? Final chapter prologue. What does the 2.8 mean? It means it's going down 2.8 times faster than it should right now. Oh, I guess I'm not using that. Yeah, Days has Combo Master by default because the devs realized the game would have been even more unplayable if it didn't. Hey, drop me none, I needed that. Well, I'm not getting that chest anymore because of that. I'm glad all those meteors just did not hit. That was really cool. Riku's visit in this world is like literally nothing. It's really funny how quick it is. I am frozen. This is the worst enemy in the game for what they can actually do to you. Getting their chain frozen by them is fucked up. Like the T-Rexes will grab you and shit, and that's a nightmare, but these fellas can all go to hell. Sora has all the story, but Riku's more fun to play. True. They really should have given Sora style changes. Though there are some Sora limits that I really like. Namely the one where you just like shoot a million projectiles. Yo, Coffee with the gifted subs, thank you. And a gifted tier 2. Yeah, Ragnarok. Because the thing about it that's cool is that you can activate Faraga Burst and then cancel into Ragnarok, and then you have like 2 sets of projectiles just raining in on Xemnas. And then he just like walks through it all fabulously to the tune of Bulletproof.
Yeah.
Remember that edit? One of my favorite edits ever that I did. That shit goes hard. Hold on, I need to show everyone this edit again because it's very funny. He actually ate that so hard. He actually slayed so hard there. I don't know how he did it. I don't like that fight. I'm walled. You should do that strategy.
Cocaina. No. Flower. Somebody just asked me why I hate the military.
Can you remote into my PC and do it? With like Parsec? Is that how people play Marvel 3?
Wow, they have it. Lazy.
I love having Combo Master. You see that combo that didn't do anything? But it continued. That was cool. Why does Meteor Crash take 3 years to reload? I don't have any... Where's the save point? I thought there was supposed to be a save point before the boss. It just didn't show up. Okay, well, I guess we're here now. I don't have any attack hastes. That's why. Yo, kill me real quick just so I can die. I have, like, demands I don't need. And a spirit that isn't helping right now. I don't know. How do you get Combo Master? There is an ability in the video game called Combo Master that you can acquire from a spirit. Wow, I just lost so much progress because this is all one room, huh? I see. I'm so glad that the save point didn't actually render. KH3S room. It's kind of the other way around, but yeah, DDDS rooms in KH3. Play tested to be ran through on beginner mode and with no checkpoints. Xemnas loses the ability to stagger if you do his reality shift. Oh. I was wondering why the person in that one video didn't do it. So if you how do you avoid doing it then? You just allow yourself to get hit by the building? Okay, that's huge to know. What the fuck? Don't do the reality shift, I guess, for the building. Just let him throw a building at you. Okay. That's actually very good to know. Does it do any damage to you? How did the person do it in that, like, no-hit video? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. I can just go straight up there. Or can I? Wait. There we go. How am I gonna get Dark Road this playthrough? Am I doing Flick Rush for that? Am I even getting that? Do I even need it? There's the fucking save point that wasn't there. Nice. I think the smart thing would be to, Whoa, look at the level of my spirits right now. I wonder what level... Oh, Scorpion, he's almost... level 25, or almost level 24. I think the smart thing to do would be to just get more... Take this time to get more droplets for Sora instead of fighting this boss with this weather right now, and then drop to Sora, do all 3 of his worlds, and then Twilight Town, or Traverse Town, and then switch back, and then, you know, do Riku, and then do his next 2 worlds. Where are the enemies? Are there supposed to be enemies here? It'll be risky wins when you drop back to Riku. Are you sure? Or does this mean, like, this is what it'll be for Sora, and then this is what it'll be for Riku when I go back? Is that how this works, or do they have their own unique things? Okay. So I should just do it now, then. That's crazy, but okay. That's fucked up. This game's crazy. That actually does make sense. For some reason, I thought that each character had their own, unique, like, set of forecasts. And it was just, like, character-specific. I guess we'll find out, but that would make sense. What's up, Corbin? Super Carlton. How many attack hastes do I have now with this spread of spirits? All of them? But no boosts? Shit. Hmm. Huh. 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 How do you get attack haste? Well, A-tier questions today. Bringing our A game. How do you leave, Rizzo? I wonder what's better, 3 attack boosts or the chance, doubling the chance that I get Spirit Roar. Or actually, you know what? Fuck hastes. Just gonna take a million years anyways to get my boosts, so like, who cares? Alright, let's see how this goes. McDonald's. I'm glad I just wasted that. I'm just waiting for my spirits to stop holding out on me. Ah! Please. They give me boosts so much more often when I'm fighting mobs. You notice that? I was talking about this last night too. Please. Stop holding out on me. Y'all are the gatekeepers for all of my damage. Spelkin is actually a good boss. I don't know why people hate Spelkin. You can actually stagger Spelkin. You can stagger the fuck out of him. With the right commands, at least, but... Arena sucks? No, it doesn't. This one does. This is a bad arena, but that arena isn't too bad. Oh, there it is. I don't have... Good thing my commands aren't reloaded, because I have the command I need. Ghost Drive. Ghost Drive is hella good here because it teleports, I just realized. I hate the brooms he spawns. Well, yeah, sure, but like you gotta take what you can get in this dog game. Bro, what is this attack? They're trying to make me fall asleep. Oh, I'm buffed. I'm about to die too. Alright, huge damage that round. Whoa! Alright, here we go. Good thing I got that buff because he is on the ceiling indefinitely. That's very cool. I guess I can turn the arena, but he's gonna go off the ceiling as soon as I do that. Watch. I just gotta find some way to stall. I just do this until I get buffed. I wonder if you can't receive Spirit Roar if you're like in the middle of doing certain actions. Do you think that's a thing? I'm just trying to find a million reasons why they might be holding out on me when I'm in boss fights specifically. What if I'm just like walking around? Just chilling. Oh, just chilling. Yeah. What the fuck just happened? That was cool. I would like to beat the boss before my drop meter runs out. Actual threat now that I'm on level 1. Shit takes forever. You're too far from enemies? What about the boss? Do I need to be close to the enemies, or do they need to be close to the enemies, or do I need to be close to them? Yeah, also drain hyper roll. Guard hyper roll. Yeah, if you link with a spirit, then yeah, they won't be spawned in. That makes sense. God, I hate that noise that like half the Dream Eater bosses make. They make that whoa, dumb fucking noise. Terrible sound effect. Oh, here we go. We got one. And I don't have any meteor crashes. That's really cool. What is this guy weak to? Is he weak to ice because he's Char Clobster? lobsters go on ice. Wait till you see... That's good logic, but wait till you see the Sora version of this boss where he's ice-based and weak to fire. Oh my god. There's gotta be some way to increase the amount of spirit roars I'm getting. Maybe I really do need to be like close to the boss. Oh, here we go. Going to die as I activate this leg right now. Please. Nice. I'm so glad he moved at the last possible second. Bruh. I think I might as well die already. I've burned an entire drop meter and I've only gotten through less than half of a bar. And now that just happened. Please kill me. I think I will actually drop from Riku now because, like, no, he's gonna get risky wins anyways. Fuck. Look at how fast my drop meter's going. Actually, I need to die, like, now before I accidentally drop. Uh oh. Please kill me. Please don't heal me. Okay. Let me look at my deck. Oh, this is gonna put me at the start of that room, right? No, it doesn't. Nice. The save point actually worked. I think if you press the exit battle button, it actually remembers what your deck was before you went into the room. Like, it remembers your thing. Oh. The meteor crashes wouldn't be too bad here if he didn't fucking move and they had like a 5-year cooldown. I think I'm gonna drop. So the thing that's annoying is that once I come back here as Riku, it's just gonna be on risky wins again because critical mode is very funny and made well. Cause the thing that's fucked up is that, like, at least when I come back as Riku, I'll have relay bonuses, because right now I only have, like, level 1 attack and, like, nothing else. So if I get droplets on Sora, it won't be a waste. Even if it is gonna be risky wins again. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, I think. The real question is, though, do I take the time to get more droplets for Sora? I know a place, actually, hold on. These enemies can all eat my ass in hell. Why am I not just using, like, Zero Gravisa? Hold on. Here we go. That's me, slamming the floor. I like the way that Dream Eaters in this game are always moving around, unlike Dawn and Goofy, they'll just like stop and stare at you. Like that they do their own thing. Like all the skeletons in Diablo, if you play a Necromancer build, they just are constantly running around. Why are they... Oh. They were like... glowing because of the save point. I never noticed that. Oh, stupid rails. Get in here, Daft Punk. Why did they get what? Why are they dying from cringe and not getting pulled into the magnet? Are you serious? That's how they respond to Zero Gravisa? Did they like forget that they made this command and you can get it early in New Game Plus? Are you shitting me? Look at this, what's going on? Oh, well, okay. I don't know what was happening. Get in here, Daft Punk. What does this do on them? I didn't know you could hack them. Oh, you could like Jedi Academy mind trick them. Like in Jedi Academy when you mind trick enemies and then they start fighting for you. Or just kill them anyways. Why? Okay, half the time they're getting knocked out and the other half of the time they're getting pulled in. I don't understand. At least I'm killing them. I don't even need to kill this enemy, I just want to get them out of the way so I can use the turrets. That's why I'm here. Okay. Flying? Maybe, actually. I could be. More enemies I need to kill, hold on. Maybe I can avoid spawning the Daft Punks. Okay. Also take that rail slide off that just got me killed. Have a good night, Run. Your spirit will be carrying us through the rest of tonight's stream. With the spirit roar. Look at this enemy. This is like a Dark Souls 2 enemy where they just chase you and then attack you. Just like hold up a hitbox and then just run at you. I'll get it. Oh good, the Daft Punks followed me all the way here. Wonderful. Here we go. Did it? It felt like I just casted gravity on myself because of the timing of that. That was fucked up. Oh my fucking god. Good thing I have Leaf Racer at least. That makes this more tolerable. I just put these enemies out of here just so I can stand in front of the turrets and gain droplets in peace. Oh my god. Leave me alone! What hit me? The turrets can aim up? I guess they can. Okay, so don't spawn all the enemies at the same time because they have nothing better to do in their pathetic existences just to chase you all day long. Also, my commands again. Guess this time there'll be room saved. I'll just leave that one, doesn't matter. I think my spirits are hitting them with some spell. I don't know why they're getting knocked out like that. I fucking love getting knocked out of my cooldowns. It's really cool. Thank you.
Thunder! 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 Green! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
God, this rail. Let me alone. Leave me alone. Okay.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
It's nice that these spirits cast fire as like if they actually choose to do something offensive in this disposition, they'll just like cast fire. It's a really easy way for them to get their meter back. Okay. Why do those enemies spawn all the way over there? How are you still here? Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, I did hear about the Mountain Dew thing. It's really weird. I might ban that bot so that they can't see the stream. That would be funny. I don't know what would be funnier, banning that bot or doing a rando stream where I have as much of the screen dedicated to pictures of Mountain Dew as possible so I can get the bot to like appear. A Mountain Dew summoning stream. That'd be fun. Why do they spawn from all the way over here? That's the fucking rail, dude. Get away from me.
Thunder! Thunder!
Here we go.
Thunder! Thunder!
This is what I want. Oh shit, enemies.
What up, Sham?
Yo, Diafine with the 28 months, thank you. Welcome to hell.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
I love the difference between my damage when I have Spirit Roll and I don't have it. It's actually crazy. It's the only thing that holds this run together. I'm at the mercy of them casting. I'm about to die and lose like 7 minutes worth of setup. The rail almost got me killed. Can these enemies like stop spawning forever? That'd be cool, I think.
Great!
Thank you. Nice timing. Final. Where are these enemies coming from? There's like infinite fucking enemies here. I just want my silly turret grind. Yo. Leon. With the 4 months, thank you. Where are you going? Oh, I see. I see how it is. They do hella damage too with their fireballs. Bro, this setup is taking me so long that I'm about to drop. That's 2 Spirit Roars at the same time. Okay. I'm patched. Oh boy, another enemy. Get out of here. Holy shit. Okay. Deleted. That was cool. Alright. Can I finally fucking grind my silly little droplets in peace? That's me right now. How many do I have? 332? Yeah, this is a great spot for this. After the enemies are gone in hell forever, at least. I wonder if you can use the turrets. They have like a switch target option where you can just have them shoot the enemies. I wonder if that's good because it is like... It might deal a lot of damage regardless of level 1. I think I'll just let Riku drop on his own because by the time that these 30 seconds are up, I'll probably get the, everything I need. If I don't get 400 though, I'll pop a drop me nut before it ends. I love how much time we've had to spend, like, gaming the system for this challenge. Level 1. It's kind of neat, in a way. Alright, drop me. Drop meter. Take me away. Ooh, I wonder if, is level 3 affinity gain, does that make it so that activating that, that training toy, does that make that go by, like, drastically faster? So I can actually feasibly get level 9 on my spirits and make them maybe use shit more? It's 50% more yield? That's decent. I was hoping it'd be, like, double. I'll worry about that next, how much could I get if I did like that? I'm mostly gonna be using magic for Sora anyways. I don't think I have any attack commands for him at all, so... Yeah, I'll just do this. This is good. Let's go. Alright, Sora's gonna be pretty fucking buff here because he hasn't even done the first boss. Why am I spawning into enemies? Can I, like, pause the fucking video game, please? I think that if there's any one thing that gets me irrationally angry in Kingdom Hearts sometimes is when I cannot find a blue menu. Or, yeah, you see when it's blue in the bottom left and it lets you pause. This is especially bad in KH1 where you just, like, spawn and it's like, you go into a room and then there's just enemies there that spawn so quickly that the music from the enemies in the previous room will continue playing. Like, all of Monstro's like that and it's so annoying. Like, please, just for the love of God, let me change one thing. Yeah, I always play DDD like this. I'll just do one character until the game forces me to go back, because it'll make the other character who's still asleep, he'll be really strong because he'll have all of the commands that the other character has gotten and all the spirits and all their progress. So you just get to destroy everything else. It's very fun to do it like this. Like, look what's happening right here. Yeah, and, of course, maximum drop bonuses as well. It's just the best way of going about things. Yeah, the drop system doesn't want you to go back and forth between characters. They really benefits you a lot to use drop me nots and, like, do one at a time, which I like personally. Let's see what the yield is for this. Now that I'm level 3 moded. 37. Pretty good. At some point I should definitely take this opportunity to try to see if getting to level 7 affinity would be worth it. Is it confirmed that higher affinity for spirits will make them cast stuff on you more often? Because if that's the case, I will take the time to get them to 9. Because, like, that's the only thing holding level 1 together right now. Get every spirit to 9 affinity. Is this literally what you have to do? Am I doing it optimally? Just quitting this one immediately? Is that actually the strat? I mean, I can't see it being anything else, but like... I guess it also would have been good if I was able to make the spirit with a dream candy added onto them for an instant +3. But I wasn't able to do that at the start of the game. Yeah, this should work on 3DS. You're just getting the minimum amount that the game will let you get. How much am I gonna get if I actually did this? I wonder how much score it would get me. I've never actually done this one. This is the first time I've ever done this one. Bro, look at all these spirits that aren't in my main party that are showing up right now. This is weird. What's going on? Oh. That makes this easier. I don't have a pink Meow Wow. Look at that pink Meow Wow. I don't have that. That got me less than most of the ones that I just quit out of. It takes 1,200 money for the toys. 1,200,000. That's crazy. Oops. Unlucky roll. Well, I mean, I thought it was set up in a way that, like, you would get, like, a higher tier roll for doing the whole actual fucking thing. I guess not. Well, they're almost at level 7, so I'll at least get that for now. Higher minimum, yeah. I'm gonna need to buy more of these soon. I'm about to run out. But anything that I can do that increases the frequency that I get buffs cast on me is gonna be worth it. Oops. How much LP do these spirits have right now? It must be some insane amount. 1,500. Oh shit, what is this? Deep freeze? Is that good? I don't think it is, but I'm getting it. I could probably sell it at least if it's not. T-Rex get any buffs I can give you? No, he's here right now because I want to get this command. I'm really here for abilities right now other than 2 attack boosts, and the 3 fire boosts are actually going to be pretty good for this one ability. But I need to get 1 more fucking level, and it's taking forever because it's level 25. Let's finish these at least. Oh, affinity increases how fast they charge the gauge? Their link gauge? That's pretty cool. This game is crazy. I'm gonna need to buy more of these, but I should be able to get this done soon. Get them at least 7. God knows how long it takes to get from 8 to 9.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm super glad. I forgot. Sora is like so strong in this game because of this. Look at how fast I am. What do you think the developer intention is for like getting to rank 9 affinity naturally? How fucking long do they expect players to play minigames in the intended way and or pet their spirits? I'm trying to imagine the developer intent behind having the score take that long to get for affinity. That's insane. How long do they expect you to be on the train playing this game in Shibuya for? How many train rides? Because I remember hearing somebody contextualize how grindy BBS can be, and they were like, oh yeah, it kind of makes sense in Japan, because it's like, you're on the train, and it's like, oh, you got nothing else better to do, your handheld portable PlayStation. Well, your ass is sitting down on the train and doing reactor grinds. And I think about that a lot, I'm like, oh. Damn. These enemies gonna eat my ass. Oh yeah, the Moogle's over here. And so is the boss that I need to beat. I'm strong as fuck right now, at least. I'm just killing these random enemies. And getting droplets. I would like to get droplets for when I have to drop back to Riku for that one fucking boss. And I also want my T-Rex to level up. He's getting there. So I don't think this area is good for EXP for him. But, we're close. Arkanday. Good. Alright, we're almost to Affinity 7. I'll settle for that for now. Maybe do more before I drop from Sora while I still have this level 3 boost or whatever. Oh look, it's so close. There's one. I would pet them, but it might change their disposition. That would be a fucking disaster. I was shipped 6 out of 7. I just got to 7. Wait, what? There we go. How'd that just happen? There we go. That was weird. Okay, maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Let me, room save before I do the boss. Kill his ass. So change my deck. Deep freeze, huh? I bet Sora can't use Meteor Crash, that'd be cool. Alright, let's destroy this boss at least. You know what I kinda wanna do though for fun? I wanna use Ragnarok as like a finishing blow. This fella just needs to get some blink meter. I don't know how long it'll take. Oh, my drop meter is raised. That's cool. Bro, this enemy can eat a dick. At least I can fix that with a drop me not. It's not the kind of drop that like you can't make the number go back down. Or is it? I can't even buy drop me nuts right now as Sora. But once I get out of this world I'll be able to. You know what, fuck it, I'm not getting that meter. Like, let me die just so I don't have to use a drop me not. Go back to the last room. Oh no. Please kill me and not make me fall asleep. Yeah, I know about the hitting with your spirits, but like they weren't even doing anything. Hold on, me being able to hit with them. Wish you could at least buy like some cheaper version of Dream Candy. I guess there are elixirs, but that's just like 2,400, and I'm out of Kiba Tigers for now, and I don't want to get more. I guess I will not be using the fun link, but whatever. Take what I can get on level 1. Damaged City though, that was before the Spirit Roar came out. No, no! I just wanted to get that out while the Spirit Roar was still there. I've never done the refights of these bosses, when you can show up and they have like 8 health bars. I've never done this before.
Together.
Bruh. Waste my shit, why don't you? Everyone does the DM like immediately sometimes. By DM I mean like new room or whatever.
Yeah. Take this. Ha. Back off. Ha. There. Ha. Oh. Take this. Here. Yeah.
Bruh. I want to see how much damage my spirits do just sniping him. He's about to do a shitload of damage, look at this. Goddamn. Bitch. Skull noise. My food in the microwave be like. It's like they fucked up the timing of the music in that cutscene. Because that shit takes like 8 seconds for the music to actually start playing. What are the drops looking like? Hey, look, my favorite weather. Alright, it's only one world that I have to worry about that, and it's Tron World, so that's not too bad. Rizzler is gonna be higher level, but that's okay. Isn't this world supposed to be combat level 14 and not 16? It's just 16 because of risky wins.
Faster! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Faster! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Make Sora shut up.
Faster! Here we go!
Bruh.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah!
Yeah!
I'm about to die.
Here we go!
Definitely shut him up after he dies. I didn't know the game would let me pause there.
Ha! Here we go!
Do you actually take more damage in these at level 1, or is it just critical mode that makes me take more damage in drops?
Yeah! Faster! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow. I didn't even see them, I was too low off the screen to see the enemy.
Go! Faster!
Oh my fucking god. It's happening again.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Ha! Here we go! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Faster! Yeah! Yeah! Fine! Faster! Ha!
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Here we go! Faster! Yeah! Fine! Ha! Yeah!
B rank incoming,
Ha!
maybe.
Yeah!
Okay, good. No bonus? No bonus, huh? What's up, Day? Another Bergen Day, huh? And more dropping nuts. There we go. Why don't I have... Oh yeah. I switched to a boss deck. There we go. Oh, the bonus is 1 per character. That's fucked up. Well, that means I don't have to worry about, no, I still need to worry about A ranks for, Dive Wing, right? For both characters. So I do need to be worrying about that still.
Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! Grip!
Ah!
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
There needs to be a battle report that shows up at the end of the game that says how many times did he get knocked out of Zero Gariza Sham. How many? Please tally that number up for me, please. Stop sucking me. I almost just pressed the drop button.
Heal!
It's fine, I'll wait.
Drift.
Okay.
Thunder. 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 Yeah. Ha ha. Hey.
Don't I already have that recipe? Why don't you give me that again?
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, it's where they got rid of magnet, but then they made a fourth zero gravity, and it's za, and it hopefully moving mechanic. It is magnet. Weird. Aren't I supposed to be able to go up this thing? Oh. I don't know why that didn't work earlier. Because I was in the sides. God, it's so nice being able to use full motion. After last playthrough, I had to walk my dumb ass around everywhere.
Drift. Thunder.
How close is Corbin to leveling up? Almost there.
Oh. Oh. Drift.
I'll try and get quick EXP between rooms, because I can kill everything right now.
Thunder.
Yo!
Hey. Ha.
Violin with the raid, thank you very much. Welcome to hell.
Thunder.
And by that I mean Dream Job Distance Level 1. And I'm getting hit on my zero visas. Let's go.
Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Oh.
Hope you enjoyed your stream as well. Nope.
Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha ha. Oh. Ha.
This is actually do decent damage, kinda.
Ha. Thunder. Thunder.
Oh, I forgot to put on my new Keyblade. Oops. At least I have relay bonuses, that's just actually good.
Ha.
Anti-Sora RNG.
Yeah.
And Cage ones are rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got random shit that can just happen.
Thunder.
Better luck next time, at least.
Drift. Thunder.
I need to do another Cage one right now. It's been a hot minute since I did one. I'm itching to play that game.
Yeah.
I gotta get this done first.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be my reward for beating this.
Yeah. Ha. Heal. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Keep forgetting I have Super Glide. Why am I just like dodge rolling around?
Thunder. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not using zero gravity here. What does this do? I'm not trying to go over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Thunder. Thunder.
There we go. Any goal you have left to do after September? I still have a Cage 3 goal. It was the personalized Cage 3 mod list. But I don't think that there's going to be enough mods for it to be personalized enough for me, so I might do something else for Cage 3. Like, there's a Terra conversion mod I was thinking about trying. And then I also want to do the drunk driving stream where I play Midnight Club 2 with a racing wheel and drink. That's not a sub goal, but it's just something I've been meaning to do for a long time. I'll probably be after this, because I want to get that done sooner. I've been sitting on that idea for a long time.
Thunder.
I'm also itching to play Midnight Club 2.
Thunder. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Oh.
But yeah, I think I'll be doing a Terra mod instead, because there just isn't enough made for KH3.
Go on. Drift. Thunder. Thunder.
That I'd like to see.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll do something like that, but for a rando, just so it can just be a one-stream thing instead of like a series. Don't know if I'm in the mood to do a full playthrough of KH3 that isn't like a full conversion. People were saying that the Terra mod is high-key better than the Riku Project Equinox thing. That's what I was told.
Drift. Thunder. Thunder. Hey. Ja.
I don't trust the boss design
Ja.
of random modders for me enough to care about trying stuff like, oh, Data Anti-Aqua, oh, Data Sora. I don't trust like that. Maybe I'm just hating.
Drift.
I haven't even really seen what it looks like, but
Thunder. Thunder.
relative to a lot of the other KH3 mods I've seen, like Light vs. Dark, I immediately go into it thinking it might not be very good. This is gonna be a hater-ass thing to say,
Drift.
but I feel like a lot of the people that care a lot about KH3 enough to make really crazy mods for it might already be going into it thinking that the game doesn't have as many problems as it does. Or as much as I think that it does, or so on and so forth.
Ha.
So that's when you get shit like Light vs. Dark, where, whoops, Data Riku has 99 health bars and he is 5 times weak to water but resists everything else. That's how that happens. Data Luxord and Data Young Xehanort harder mods. How do those work? Do they create more like attack patterns for those bosses, or do they just like buff certain aspects of the fight as it already is? Because that sounds nice.
Ha. Yeah. Ja.
Because yeah, Luxord and Young Xehanort are definitely weaker in odd ways, just vanilla. Okay, so they're just buffing certain aspects of the fight that were a little weak. That's good. Yeah, I'm just hesitant about looking at, you know, new patterns that people might make.
Yeah.
But it could be neat.
Thunder.
I could just be a hater. A hater.
Thunder. 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 Hey. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Down and got to 25? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. It's finally time. Now I just need to do this.
Let's go.
Yeah, giving more armor to Young Xehanort is a very good change, because, like,
Ha.
it's just one numerical change that makes the DM actually way more involved, because you actually have to do stuff.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
I know, please kill this guy so you can get a tiny bit of your meter. Beat his ass. There you go.
Yeah. 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 Together.
Unfortunately, going through doors with this spirit doesn't quite give back the meter like it did for the other spirits, but at least I got 2 links out of the way. I'll just do it as I go through these areas. Oh, actually, it went the right way. Hold on. Oops. I didn't mean to walk through that. You have to go through a door with the link active? That's not what I did the other day, I think. I do remember canceling it before I went through the door, but maybe I did it wrong. Or did it right and thought it was wrong. Something. I'll try that. But it might not be possible to do because you get on top of the Dream Eater and they're big as hell and they might not be able to walk through anything. Let's try that. I just... Oops. Well, I guess that counts as one link. Yo, Vega with the gifted sub, thank you. I got an infinity up for doing that at least. That's cool. Oh, he'll get his link back soon enough. I just accidentally used Comet instead of where am I? Look at their meters going up. Hit him. Hit them all. Get your meter back. Oh, he's getting meter back so fast. Oh, nice, you got him.
Let's go.
I'll just let him, like, hit one thing and then get it back and then cancel. It might be all I need. Just do it one more time for good measure. They gain meter back so fast with high affinity. That's really nice. Alright. That should be enough for the ability link to open. Now, I already got once more from a different version of this spirit, so I don't need to get that. This is just another level gate, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that. Level 30. Not happening for a while, but at least I got another meteor crash. It's my third one, I think. But now, I have... I don't know why I didn't equip this a second ago. Raga Burst. And what do I have? 2 fire boosts right now, or 3? Oh, it's up here. Nice, I got 2. Can't I get a third one? Hold on. And the spirit doesn't get 3, and that's okay, that's good enough. Does the spirit have like a secret disposition route that has a third one or something? That might be the case. If that's the case, then I'll try unlocking it. What disposition does it need to be in? What color eye? What do I have to do to it? Where do I have to touch? I'll get that. Oh, I actually do have to go this way. Purple Eyes Tyrant. Let's try that real quick. Got any tips on raising a cat? I have actually never raised a cat. The only cats I ever knew were old by the time I, you know, met them. But Oh, here's one. I don't know if this applies to your particular domestic situation, but, like, if you're, like, going out of the house a lot, and, like, you do a certain thing that you do before you leave the house, like, the most common example is, like, picking up keys, and it makes noise. It can, like, that sound can, like, give them separation anxiety. Definitely don't get them declawed. That much I can say. Let me switch my spirits so that I can just throw confetti candy. Poke the head? Okay, I'll try throwing stuff first before I do anything else. What is confetti candy, actually? What the hell? Is this confetti candy? Yeah, Chad's got the real advice. That's what I can contribute. Trying to think if I know anything else, because my brother recently got a cat. And by recently, I mean like a year ago, but they're still pretty young, so. Hey, there we go. Hey, and HP boost as well, that's good. Needed that. A spirit reacting negatively is like you need that to be happening for their disposition to change to a certain type. I remember that from the other day. Like you do it enough times and then they'll change to purple or whatever. Where are my weapons? Where'd they go? Back in the middle of all the tigers, there you are. I could also use a drop me not right about now. Let me set up that extra deck just so it's easier. Alright, now we're set. 3 fire boosts and an extra HP boost. It's pretty nice. I'm fast as fuck. This game is like the best super glide, maybe even better than Cage 2 in terms of speed, but it's more fun in Cage 2. Glide max. Okay, now I can start running past even more enemies because I only was killing enemies to get Faraga Burst. But now I don't have to worry as much, so now it's time to actually start moving through the game at last.
There. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
In the Midwest, we don't say kibble, we say dry food. Rare products. Dry food. People weren't appreciating my, you know that YTP thread that was going around the other day? People were, quote, retweeting their favorite YTP quote. I didn't get as many likes on my rare products tweet. It really is an obscure line. Rare products. Alright, how do I... Oh, there you are. I'm imagining that the boss I'm about to fight is gonna resist fire, but I don't care. Now imagine that damage with Spirit Roar. Ow. No. Speaking of Spirit Roar, I still don't have it yet. It has not been cast on me yet. I forgot to change my keyblades as well, which is cool. Oh, the camera. Here we go. Hope they didn't overwrite it. No, it did not. Look at the damage. Do this for whatever it's worth. Oh, it's not worth much, huh? Whatever. Genuine strategies going on right now at twitch.tv/SickmanSham. Oh my god, no. Ever go strats? Let's go. Rare products.
I should have known you'd risk your life to save that gypsy witch. Just as your own mother died in her pitiful...
I forgot he would say slower in this cutscene. I was tabbed out.
Hey,
It's a fun boss. I think the only time I've ever had a YouTube video demonetized by manual review because of swears was one particular stream that I sweared a lot. It's only ever happened once. But it can happen. I'm so glad I finally got Frogga Burst, at least. That thing is so fucking good in this game because you're allowed to use it in midair. It's like the whole reason why it's good. I need to redo the first drop because I got B rank somehow. I don't know how. First dive, rather. Nocturne highlight YouTube videos, one of my favorites. Hell yeah. That was the Nocturne Moments one that I made recently, right? I'm glad people appreciate that one. That was a fucked up playthrough. Chronicle Nocturne is not okay.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Faster. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Faster.
Nocturne Chronicle speedrun sound like a fever dream. It's been done. Our very own Day_Nava pulled off a run where he first tried anti-R and skipped to Lucifer. He pulled it off in like 14 hours. He didn't do it consistently. The other time he tried to do it, he died 5 times to Chronicle Lucifer because Chronicle Lucifer. But the last time he did it, he pulled it off. King Fyro with the gifted sub, thank you. Hope I said that right.
Yeah! Faster!
I think the funniest part about my playthrough is when I said fuck it and did a bunch of off-stream grinding to make, to remake the DDS Demi-Fiend party
Here we go!
and make it Lucifer viable, and I still died like 3 times, even though I was beyond level 99
Yeah!
because of Root of Evil.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
That was a cool ass party though that I made. Super Titania, Super Pixie, and Super or Uber rather, Uber Kool-Lane. Rido 2 was so fucked up in the final dungeon. The amount of reused content and ridiculously overtuned final boss, that shit got crazy. But yeah, Chronicle Lucifer in Nocturne is an upgraded version of Lucifer that they had in a re-release of the game that came out several years later, where they buffed the most dangerous move that Lucifer does by making it remove all of your buffs. It's also the same move that can reduce your protagonist's health down to 10% of what it was, and then he can also follow up and poke you and kill you. That's the move that they decided to add a Dekunda effect to, and it doesn't even say that a Dekunda is used, so you just need to know. It's crazy. Do I have a new deck slot? Dick slot? I wish the game would allow me to buy Faraga Burst after unlocking it off of a spirit. It's annoying that it doesn't work like that, like BBS does. Or selling a spell or whatever would actually have it show up in the store afterwards. A very nice feature. At least some commands, I don't know about all of them. I mean Dekaja. You're right, I do mean Dekaja. Fuck you. Fuck you for being right. But yeah, no, it is a Dekaja effect because it's on the player, not on the boss. Starting to regret playing Chronicle Nocturne over Maniacs. Yeah, Chronicle Lucifer is insane. But it's doable. Perhaps even more than doable, it's also like, you know, even more rewarding to pull it off when you do win. So. I play mobile games on NVIDIA Shield. Are you from like 2015? NVIDIA Shield is still a thing. Oops. My build is centered around debuffs and not buffs, so the Dekaja effect won't be as bad. Should we tell him? Do we tell him? He doesn't know. Yeah, so here's the thing about Lucifer, is that it's only reasonable if he's fully debuffed and you're fully buffed. You need both in that fight. Full in both directions. -4, +4. What is the point of this room that I'm in if all I have to do is this? What the fuck was the point of that room? Look at how fast these world visits are when you actually are able to just fly through them. This is fun. Now that I'm done prepping. I'm not familiar with Metal Gear Solid content because I'm not familiar with those games in general, but no. Ooh, droplet time. Unless this is the one that only blows up. Yeah. I do want to stream Missing Link to some degree when it comes out. I'm sure it'll be playable in like BlueStacks though or whatever on PC. I thought this would be hackable, but it's not. It just blows up. I'm just trying to find the one that gives me shit. Dox myself through Missing Link, I can't wait. You can play that game devoid of its, like, location features, right? Is that a thing? Oh my fucking god. Oh! Anti-dox mode? That's good. Alright, here we go. Please shoot me. What are you doing? There you go. It turns street names into generic ones. I feel like that's not enough. That is not enough, because you could still find somebody with that, just find the same looking streets. That is not enough. Unless it also allows you to, like, go to a different state or country. Or just, yeah, like any random country. If it lets you do that, then sure. Oh my fucking god. Dude! Can't do anything in this game? Okay. At least these spirits can heal me quite often. You can play anywhere in the world? Okay, in that case, yeah, that's good. Well, you fucking... There you go. Reality shift button sucks in this game. Oops. Give it up. Heal. Raise your hand if you're here from YouTube. I'm curious if the YouTube multi-stream is actually worth running to attract new viewers. Ow. Because I have the multi-stream set up, but in a way that I don't have to worry about a second chat to worry about, you know? And it also has more ads over there, because it's meant to be a worse version of the stream. It's a preview. It's sort of like a preview. Because Twitch is still pretty far removed from YouTube, so it's good to have people coming in from there. That's good to hear. Welcome new viewers. I appreciate y'all for being here. Why am I fighting these enemies? Josh with the gifted sub, thank you. I just like that I can set up the multi-stream but not have to ever worry about it. Or have to moderate it. Or have 2 chat boxes to have to look at. It's not something I do for every stream. Maybe for like some Kingdom Hearts stuff that I do, but not every stream because it's a lot to manage. See, look, we're already at the end of the world. Isn't this nice? We're flying. Emergency balloon, why not? I don't have anything better yet. Oddly, Ballooner doesn't actually seem like it's better than everything else in level 1 right now. Too bad Chaos Snake is a really bad Dual Link. Alright, let's beat his ass. Rizzler. I don't have counter rush, do I? It's okay, I don't need that shit anyways. This won't do like any damage, will it? And did a little damage. Please give me Spirit Roar. Oh boy. Rizzler, recompile, there it is. Look at the damage. Frogga Burst is really good because it hits so many times that it provokes this a lot more on bosses, which is cool. Each hit is like rolling for the chance of RC, or whatever you want to call it. Damn, relay bonuses are really nice right now. Riku suffered so that Sora could run. Riku ran so that Sora could walk, that's the same. How do you not die? Oh, there you go. Yeah, the camera switched back down after I hacked him. It's kind of neat that it works like that. I skipped his whole thingamabob attack. Yeah, this is much smoother now that I've got relay bonuses. And I'm also not permanently in risky rain or whatever. Though that world is actually in risky winds or whatever. Riku drops so Sora could dream. I fucked up your own joke, nice. Hell yeah. It'll be nice when I can drop to Riku and he'll have all the relay bonuses. I just had to go through the first bit as Riku without it because you have to initially. It's really weird that the Missing Link beta was only in like the UK and Australia. That's like the strangest thing. The strangest region for them to give like exclusive beta access to. Like, what the hell? Why do you think that is?
The real Jiminy.
I'm glad I played through the game for like the beginner mode playthrough to prep for New Game Plus, because now I remember where to go. This song is really good. The music in this world is very, very good. Soul Hackers 2? No. I cannot recommend that game. In fact, now I'm angry. that now the game has been brought back up. I'm kidding. But yeah, I can't recommend it. Play Soul Hackers 1 instead. Get that for free on the 3DS emulator and play that. Blame that guy for mentioning it. Crazy. Now you're in. Just play Soul Hackers 1 if you're interested in Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers 2 is like actively not like anything to do with Soul Hackers 1 in the slightest. Like it shouldn't even be called that. Yeah, just get Soul Hackers 1 for the Citra 3DS emulator, and then install my retro texture pack that makes it look like the PS1 version. Then play that. Satisfactory gaming experience for $0. Strange Journey. I want to play that eventually. Original DS version specifically, but I don't know when. It's not very high on the priority list, but it will happen eventually. Next on the agenda, I have the drunk driving stream. That'll be like a one stream thing though, so that won't be like, you know, all that crazy to consider. But I have the Cage 3 sub goal. I want to do Demon Souls and Dark Souls soon. Persona 3 Reload is being streamed on launch. That's in February. I remember I had something else that I wanted to do in the meantime as well. I still have random Tony Hawk events, putting up Proving Grounds just for fun here and there if I want to do a chill stream. Even without Spirit Roar, I'm dealing pretty decent damage right now. Speaking of Spirit Roar, you don't ever get to have it in this fight because there are no spirits in my party right now. They are not here for no reason. Nice combo.
Here. Fire. Yeah.
I think you at least get the passive abilities, but like you don't get the, you know, the spirits actually being here and doing shit. Imagine if I did this without relay bonuses, this would be unplayable. It's actually so fortunate that it worked out this way, because I wasn't planning ahead for this, like, at all. Oh my god. Bitch. Yeah, I don't know why they play that song there, it's so weird. Rowdy Rumble would have actually made sense. This is the only fucking fight in the entire franchise since KH2 where Rowdy Rumble would make sense. And they played Destiny's Force. They play Rowdy Rumble like 7 times in Birth by Sleep for main story events and unversed fights. But the fight where you are literally in a clown bouncy house fighting pandas, Rowdy Rumble is not present. So, like, please explain that to me, because I don't know anymore. I don't understand. With that fucking song. If this is not the use case for that song, I don't fucking know. Look. This is a rumble that is rowdy. You hear these noises that are happening right now? Sounds pretty rowdy to me. It is a literal clown fight with pandas. Boing. Boing. Destiny's Force. The song that plays when Darkseid destroys your home island. Great job, team. I might as well set up my boss deck. I don't think I have any more force fights to deal with. But it's not like I have anything better, so I might as well just use, like, keep Zero Gravisa on. My boss deck and my active deck should just be one and the same, honestly. It doesn't really matter all that much, honestly. I don't have enough shit to justify switching back and forth. A lot of people like to say that Strange Journey has dungeons that are ass in the original game, but isn't that not just skill issue? Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler game. What do you expect? Lord Kairu would actually be pretty cool to get because, he's a really good spirit that can also be used for Ragnarok, right? I should actually go and get him. So I don't think, it might fuck up the recipes, but at that point in the game it wouldn't matter. If you like dungeon crawlers, go play Shin Megami Tensei. That's like the dungeon crawler. The original, perhaps. Not the original, but it's based on one of the originals. Based on wizardry.
Take this. Right. Hey.
Alright, here we go. Strange Journey's Strangest Soldier. Strongest soldier. Strongest and strangest soldier. Strangers of Paradise.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Strange Journey Dungeons are about the same as Nocturne, it's just you have the map on one screen as a constant reminder. Oh, that's really nice. That reminds me of playing Nocturne with the minimap mod. Yeah, I'm excited to play that game one day and see if people are actually capping about the dungeons or not. Let the bubble pop during the RS, it'd be funny. You know, I think I might just. Because this fight is going way better than I thought it would right now. Spirit Roar is hitting. And Frogger Burst is better than Ballooner right now. Unironically. What is happening to this boss right now? What is... Huh? Bro froze. That boy's stuck in time. Okay. Thank God for Tyrantro Rex actually having that at 25 instead of 30, because all the other spirits got it at 30 and it was like out of reach. I had to grind pretty hard for it, kinda. But I got it. Alright, let's see what happens when this bubble pops. I've never actually seen this.
No way.
He actually says something? I like how it didn't even like make a noise except for that. It just faded to black. Okay. I'm glad I saw that.
No!
No way. You actually have to go out of your way for that. Yeah, it feels like a fan game. Like how a fan game would render that. Oh shit! I'm gonna go fight Lord Kairu on level 1. You think that's even possible? I think it is based on the way that my damage is goated right now, but... ...2023 highlights video? Oh yeah. In fact, I meant to start making that. I think I'll do that tonight, actually. Those are very easy and fun to make because all I do is I just download clips and throw them all into a video, and I'm like, wow, that was fun and easy to make. I don't have high jump. I forgot to put on high jump. Yeah, the health carries over, so It should be good either way.
Drift. Take this. Right. Fine.
Daniel's back.
Let's go. Drift. Yeah. Take this. Right. Yeah.
Bruh.
Fine. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Yeah. Drift. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at how fast you can make my meter back.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Too bad it doesn't really give me a good
Yeah.
limit to work with.
Fine. Let's go. Wheel. Drift. Take this. Right.
Where's the real boss thing?
Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I'm really not doing a whole lot, but it's worth. Oh. Okay. Well, that's like a couple health bars in. What is this HP boost about with that enemy? You get an HP boost? Is it like a bonus level event that just pops up? And then you only get it for the character that beats Kairu. Do I want to beat him as Riku? I actually have to beat him as Riku, right? Because he only shows up for Riku in the next world, or the other world. Riku needs it more. He's got more bosses to deal with, so that's fine. Was a link boost relay? What is that? How many droplets do I have? 183. That's pretty good. Can Sora get to that room with the turrets, the 3 turrets? Can Sora access that in Tron World right now? Or is he locked out of that room?
Yes.
He can't? Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh well. It's time to go back already. Or do I have to drop to Riku now? Is it already time to drop to Riku? Have I gotten through this that fast already? Oh shit, yeah, I have to finish Riku's tier. Okay, well, let me just go get a bunch of droplets. What's the best way to the elevator room? I don't remember where it even is. City or Rectifier? I have no idea. Let's just start here. Super gliding is so nice. Oh, this is the. I think this is the room. At least this is a turret right here.
Drift.
Oh.
Thunder. Thunder. Oh, ha.
This is what people mean when they say elevator room. This is what I imagined. I bet I could just go back. Yeah, I could just go through the door and reset this. I'm more worried about Zemnis than Young Xehanort, to be honest. And also that shitty Ventus boss fight or whatever. I wonder how many droplets I can get per turret. How many I can expect. Let's see, I have 209. Let's see what I get after this round of getting blasted. I got like 20 something, 22. You think that's better than just like killing enemies? At least it's easy. You can just like chill, do nothing. Tyranta Rex being in my main active party, or just my party in general of spirits, was something that I didn't really plan for, but worked out really well. Faraga Burst and Triple Fire Boost. It was something I didn't. I was expecting to use Faraga Burst, but I didn't plan for it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Why are you attacking? Oh yeah, the turret. Cool. Are there, like, more turrets? I'll have to break that every time I want to get through this room. Never mind, fuck that. That turret doesn't actually end up being, what about this door? Never mind. That turret you can't hack for droplets, it just blows up. Oh, but this one might... Nice. Yo.
One shot closer to plat runs within plat runs.
Kids on Black Ops for the 10 months. I forgot that that's even a thing on screen. It's like, oh yeah. Black Trophy at 800 sucks. Well, I guess if I ever get to anywhere near that much, then sure. Probably lower that actually. We're at like 255. We're not getting there anytime soon, but thank you anyways. I didn't even know you could get back here. What are these chests? How many droplets do I have now? 293? Yeah, this is pretty good. I want to at least get 400 before I drop again. I want Riku to have both level 3 and attack 3. Damn, my magic weapons are actually looking like they might make it to level 30 in a reasonable amount of time. And if they get to level 30, you know what that means. More burst. Oh, a deck of 3 of those. That's actually gonna be hella good. Hella. I'm hip. Oh. Why are they allowed to do that in the magnet? They can still bomb me. What the hell is that? How'd you do that? Oh yeah, Ansem 2 might also be a pain. But I don't know. He's a big punching bag at the same time, so I don't really know what to expect. Yeah, those lasers. Very hard to dodge those, even if you're like in mid flow-mo dash, they'll still clip you, but they won't kill you. And the bowling ball DM, that'll be fun. It shouldn't be too bad though. Bruh. Riku's deck is gonna be crazy because he's gonna have 2 meteor crashes and a Faraga burst. But if he's gonna get good mileage out of his meteor crashes, he's gonna need a different spirit in the main party. I don't know if I can justify that actually, because like Faraga burst, I'm gonna need this guy for the fire boosts. Actually, does he have attack haste? No, but he has boosts. I might just have a meteor crash with a long ass cooldown. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, I think one more loop of that should be fine for the 400. Should I cash in more on the affinity boosts that are still active before I drop again? Look at how they're like 7.5 already. I don't know if I can bother. I don't know if I can be bothered. 7 should be good enough. They might get to 8 on their own by the end of the playthrough. Might as well. I don't even know if I have enough in my inventory right now to do it. I think 7 will do for now. I'm getting so much Daft Punk right now. Ow. Playing Thaw on PS2, the challenges are like you have 2 minutes to score 700 on this ramp. Are you doing the challenges that are in the Skate Ranch? Because the Skate Ranch challenges are like ridiculously easy, and they aren't even necessary for progression, by the way. I'm not gonna waste time, it's such a funny game. I still didn't even do my tier list of each Tony Hawk game. I think it would score very high, though it is kind of padded, the amount of money that you need to get. has the biggest problem with the progression, is that they force you to money grind at certain points for like no good reason. Also, Proving Ground would be very high on the list as well. The really only issue with that game is some of the challenges are ridiculous, but again, getting the 6 score is completely optional. Why is the term hillbilly auto-modded on this website? That's insane. Not allowed to say that, huh? I'm gonna do one more lap of droplets. I want like 500.
Drift. Thunder. Thunder. Ha.
They went from that to score 4 million points in a minute in 2 games. 4 million points on 17 specific objects, and you have 9 seconds. The timer is 9 seconds per object as you touch them. The score is so high that you need to abuse nail the grab multiplier exploit as many times as possible on the line. I cannot believe how highly tuned some of those objectives are in Proving Ground. It's insane.
Ah.
30 FPS game. Oh, speaking of which, I found out that the butt slap mechanic in Proving Ground actually does change based on your FPS, so it's actually easier at a lower FPS. That's why I could barely hit triples. But I found out that 48 FPS is a really nice middle ground between 30 and 60. So next time I stream that game, it'll be at 48 instead of like 45 or 30 FPS or 60. Like I was playing the game uncapped on the emulator to see how high the frame rate could get, and I couldn't do a single butt slap, and I was like, what's going on?
Drift. Thunder. Thunder. Fire. Heal.
Riku is going to have such a nice time when I drop back to him because of how fast these spirits are able to gain meter. PS3 emulation works well these days. Oddly enough, I was actually using the 360 emulator for Proving Ground specifically because it runs better than the 360, the PS3 emulator. But yeah, in general, PS3 emulation is very good. I'm like 5 droplets a little. I'm gonna like kill something real quick. What am I going to be able to get for 500 droplets? I'm going to be able to get level 3 attack and magic gain, but what level of affinity will I be able to get? Affinity is also 200. What is the difference between level 2 and level 3 attack? And door magic, it's like 4 to 6, right? Two per level. I'll just get level 2 affinity, it doesn't matter as much as stats. Sora is having so much of an easier time right now than Riku did because Riku had nothing but like level 1 attack. It was really bad. But now that I'm actually in a place where I can throw back and forth relay bonuses, this is going to get a lot smoother. Yesterday was the worst of it. Now it's all uphill from here. Are those enemies still spawned? There we go. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, this is a good opportunity. I haven't been taking enough breaks on my stream. Let me take like a 5 to 7 minute break. I haven't tossed you guys over to the break screen in a while. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's go. So I think I'm gonna need to farm droplets again after Riku does his Twilight Town, because I didn't end up beating Riku's first Ring of Worlds, unfortunately, but it's okay because Riku has a better spot for turret grind anyway, so it won't be too bad. And it's hella worth it, so it is what it is. Damn, 540. How did I get those extra droplets at the end? Lucky items? What is a lucky item? 10 droplets for free? Okay. Damn, I was able to get level 3 affinity gain as well and 2 D-cell. Go. Very good. Cash in. Hey, look, I'm in the droplet farming room already. That's cool. That's where I left off as Riku here. Alright, Riku should be way more playable now. Yeah, Meteor Crash is gonna be kind of shitty. That's okay.
Yeah.
New Overwatch stream? New Overwatch? What do you mean new? The game is... Overwatch 2 is a year old now. 2, lol. New, lol. Overwatch sucks because Kiriko can deal more damage than Genji and Hanzo. Higher DPS. Explain that to me. He's gonna resist this, but it's okay, because I don't care. Ow. This has the potential to be more annoying than, Gigabyte Mantis. Especially because it resists fire. And it's also, we're still in risky winds in this stupid fucking area. So this is harder than it should be. I think you don't need to be locked on for that to track. Thank goodness. Risky Wounds world than ever was. I would probably drop spam to make sure that doesn't happen for both characters and also have relay bonuses going into it. I'm gonna make sure that not only is it not Risky Winds, but it's also gonna be overcast when I do that. Oh great, look at how fast the boss has evaded everything. Now that I've finally gotten Spirit Ore, that's awesome. Why do they make this? Why does it have to be like this? Like hitting this to like catch up with them on the ceiling, yeah, sure, that makes sense, but like, why is it the arena this long? Why am I still not Spirit Roared? Why does it take so long to get? Ow. Not only is that not guardable, but it also deals damage while it's not on screen. That's cool. I should have another cure on. Oh well. Why am I not getting Spirit Roars right now? That's my biggest complaint about level 1. I have 2 spirits that are ready and in the correct disposition to use that, and they are genuinely just doing nothing for no reason. Their affinity is 7 out of 9 that you can get. Also, I'm dealing way less damage than Sora was dealing to his version of this fight. And I'm not even just talking about like Frogger burst damage, like all damage. I was also getting more Spirit Roars as Sora, wasn't I? It happened like 3 times, huh? Do my spirits just hate Riku? Is that a thing? Hey, look, Drain. That's what I needed. I'm so excited for Ansem too. That's gonna be fucked up. It might not be that bad actually. Frogger Burst is very good there. I might change my deck a little bit. This is fucked up. Low damage on a boss that you can't catch up with. You know what? And you know the most fucked up thing is that I think the 2 extra levels that this world has applied to it because of Risky Wind is making me deal chip damage instead of decent damage like I was as Sora. I think that's making the difference right now because I'm just under the floor at all times because of level 20. Level 20 world. I think that's like the tiny marginal difference that's screwing me over right now. Yo, Ice Muffin for the year. Thank you very much. What are my stats? I actually have 20 magic right now. That I do know. This is the highest magic keyblade that I could have. Yo, double spirit roar? Hold on. I got two things at once. I don't know if both of them were spirit roar, but I got two things just now. Oh, please stay away. Oh, well, I need to change my deck anyways. I'm exactly at the chip damage for. That's awesome. It's so cool that you can just have risky wins fuck over your damage in level 1, and I can't drop to get around it because it would lose my relay bonus and I'd be even in worse shape. That's awesome. I love that. Love that for me. How is chip damage when defense equals magic? You have 26 because of relay? Is relay invisible? Then how am I still dealing awful damage? I guess this boss does resist fire, so that's not helping the case here, but... I guess, yeah, the crit half damage as well is gonna make things even worse. I don't have any attack bonuses when I'm in, when I have the cat, right? Let's see. No boosts. But I do have hastes. Now what, how much is each attack boost doing for me in this equation? What percentage is that gonna add to, like, Meteor Crash, for instance?
Stimulus package.
I just try having this guy out. It'll give me Blade Charge, which might be good, maybe. Oh, it is Zero Gravisa. Give me another cure. I wonder what Deep Freeze would do here because of elemental weakness. This is only good for mobs though, so there's no way.
Yeah.
Physical Keyblade. Oh yeah, why am I using magic for this? Right. Ooh, that was damage though. Too bad I can't catch up with it even when I do get my Spirit Roars. That's what's gonna be fucked up about this. Even when I do get the Spirit Roars, there's a high chance that I'm just not gonna be able to catch up because this. Please kill me. Nice aim, asshole. Why don't you have Dark Roll? I don't know when I can get that. It's too early for that, even in New Game Plus. Alright, here we go. Dark Roll, you need to get that from either Flick Rush or like an end game relay thingamabob. Something that fucking sucks. There we go. It's not even really that. Is it really that worth it? It's nice and it's cool, but like, I don't know. Is that worth it? Okay, now I'm dealing damage when I'm actually hitting. That is a very big change. Yeah, okay, this has changed everything. Oh my god, okay. You motherfucker, get over here. That is such a big difference. Dude. Too bad I couldn't capitalize on that like half as much as I should have, but you know, take away I can get this stupid fucking boss that is doing nothing but moving around all day long. Like, look at how far the walls are. Like, you can't even catch up with full motion because you have to get so close to the walls for anything to be usable. Like, come on. Oh boy, that's what's up. Okay, yeah, this changed everything. This brought me into Damage City. This got me into the butter zone. We are so back. Oh my god, yes. I'm surprised that relay bonuses can do that much. This playthrough is getting me familiar with how stats work and like when you need them. I should let myself stay in blinking HP because of reload boost. This isn't no flow mode, that was just the prep playthrough. No fucking way that I would make level 1 worse than it already is. But that was just for the beginner mode prep. For fun. Bruh. I already know it. Bitch! Get jumped over. Is that +2 strength gonna matter in the last world? For that Keyblade? I didn't even know that there's a Flick Rush Keyblade. Yeah, there we go. That having the right Keyblade on made all the difference. I was just surprised to see Frogga Burst deal like no damage as well. How do you even get the Flick Rush Keyblade? You have to do the full, like, every cup. I'm definitely not doing that for extra strats. For one secret cup match 5, but how do you unlock that, I guess? The biggest problem with this setup is that I need to have only one magic lap in the setup. And I can't have 2 to double the chances that I get Spirit Roar. If I do this, I get every haste and boost, which is nice. Ton of grinding? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Isn't End of Pain better anyways for stats? Which is also hella not gonna happen in this playthrough, but isn't it better? Or best?
Yeah. You're done.
I forgot about Unbound. How do you get that?
Take this.
Post-game secret portals? Yeah, it's definitely not happening either. How do you get End of Pain? Boss rematches? Oh, that's definitely not happening. All sorts of things that are not happening. That's crazy. Dive Wing will have to do. Forgot where I had to go. Oh, this back this way. Fight Julius for Ultimate. You need to be post-game for that, right? Or else I would. It would be cool to be able to get that, but you can't. For what I'm gonna need it for.
You're done. You're done.
This is my damage without Spirit Roar right now. You see this? What's going on? Bruh.
You're done. You're done.
Damage is going crazy. I'd say start with 5, just because it's easier. Better introduction to the franchise, maybe. SMT5, that is. If you swapped the spirit as auto life was activating, the swap spirit would stay loaded in the map. You could have 3 spirits out. Would all 3 health bars be on the screen? I wonder if you could use that to have 3 chances of getting Spirit Roar activated on you. Would that even persist between rooms? That sounds neat. It wouldn't? Damn. Probably couldn't even... Oh, you could probably set it up at the start of a boss fight. That's when it would really matter the most, I guess. Well, now, unfortunately, all of that, all those droplets I got for Riku, I need to get for Sora again. Because I need those droplets to, you know, get out of Prankster's Paradise. So we're going back to the mines. But at least it'll be easier for Riku. Bro, eat my ass. Why don't I, hold on, why don't I have Zero Gravies on? I need that on right now if I'm gonna be killing these assholes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this Keyblade probably has hella strength, hold on. Let's go. Actually, it looks really cool in this world, I will say. Just because it doesn't have 7 different colors that are all conflicting. Here we go. Get that Zero Gravies Zaza. -2. Which commands didn't need to reload when you fucking equip them? Just please be active already. Just don't be reloading. Why do you have iframes? Can I get SMT 3? Any tips? Be patient. And also get the skill focus as soon as possible and keep it for the rest of the game. Vitality is the best stat to boost early on, and then strength is the second best stat. Don't invest in anything else, maybe a little bit of magic, but not much. Yeah, Tornado is also really good. Tornado and Force boost. Oh, I'm in projectile hell right now. Please, for the love of God, just get these enemies out of here. I actually might get Mega Flare. Did you just see my T-Rex is level 28? And I'm definitely gonna be able to get more Faraga bursts. They're leveling up a lot faster than I thought they would right now. I love when my YouTube archive recommends videos to people. It's always crazy when videos that are just archives get a lot of views. I am making a highlight of that video though, I think. So like all the parts of the game where I had to use flow motion, or I was able to like just barely avoid using flow motion, are gonna be in the video. I wonder if this is the best way to get droplets. This is just the laziest way to do it. I don't know if there's a better way. This is just the way that I always do. Because it's easy. You just stand here. It's not even that fast, but it's like... it's easy. In this room is pretty good for it too. Yeah, if it works, it works. I just wonder if there's a better way. Like a specific spawn of enemies that you could kill that always drop droplets. It's gotta be, what happens if you type in droplet farming into Google right now? What is the first thing that pops up? Is it this? Stop pushing me. Special portals? Wow. Oh, you know what I could do to kill enemies faster? Use, wait, I almost just said use the comet limit. I'm not Sora. Who do you think I am? Sora? What am I, a goddamn asshole? This enemy in this multi-hit combo can eat my ass in hell forever. Dude. Hitbox hell. That's where I live. The most annoying process of, the most annoying thing about this particular drop-it incline is having to clear this room every time. Because the enemies are just spawned in a way that they will always annoy you. This rail, dude. Stop. You should be fully iframed when you're on the rail if they're gonna make you step in that shit repeatedly. My Google talks about other video games. I guess that makes sense too. Will you jump? I pressed the circle button like 7 times and nothing happened. That was cool. Thank you, Riku. Fuck you, Riku. What am I hitting? Where am I? Where am I? Actually, where the fuck is happening? Where is happening? I'm dead. I'm alive. Why would you... The lock-on button. Why the fuck would you lock on to that Staggerceps that is like 17 miles away from me? When there are 4 enemies above me. I guess they're dead now. At least. I'm losing my mind. At least one s'more is working. Because I'm getting my ass fucked up by bullets. Okay. Thank you. This game is attempting to break my sanity. But I am stronger. As the Staggercep's still alive over there. I'm getting a lot of droplets from this one. This one's like rapid firing. You see this? Oh, here's why these turrets are super buff. It's because they're... Each one is 2 turrets. Compared to the other turrets that I was farming as Sora. I don't think Command Deck is an inherently bad system, but if you give it to these developers, they will make it a bad system inherently by making commands really overpowered and not caring that they're overpowered. And also, some of them are just really bad. They don't care. They just don't care. Yeah, Recoded is an example of this system being good, but, you know, it's too much to ask for. Yeah, if you saw some of the strats that I was doing on Nocturne Hard Mode, it would give you an idea of what kind of demons are good, what kind of setups and strats are good, and like what my Demi-Fiend skills are. Like seeing mana refill Treferi strats being used, mana refill Makatora would give you a good idea on how to do MP management strats. It'd be a good idea. Alright, I almost have all the droplets I need. I just need to get a tiny bit more. Not quite ready to drop though. Let me have a monster. Sorpa will drop me not.
Okay.
As a treat. Strawberry lemonade flavored drop me not. No! He blew up. Melody and Memories playthrough? Fucking never. This is a Kingdom Hearts themed rhythm game. There's nothing special about it. Oops. I actually just failed that. By accident. Dude! How am I getting hit? These enemies are like the most aggro motherfuckers in the world. I hate them so much. I like respawning and everything is on cooldown. I think that's really fun and good game design. It's really cool, unironically. It's great. They should continue to make games where you respawn and you have no commands because they're all on cooldown because fuck you. What am I even getting hit by half the time in these enemies? I actually don't see what's happening. Like, this makes sense. I can see what's hitting me there, but some of these like shoot things like bombs and I don't know. They just like drop those up your ass forever. Oh, they're flying and they're shooting invisible projectiles, of course. How could I? Oh, that's what they are. They're discs that are tiny. GBA com? Unlikely. I mean, I already played it. Maybe like a year from now or something extreme. Oh, look, I can be a annoying fucking enemy for 10 seconds. Let's go. Dickhead. I am him. Get out of here, Daft Punk wannabe. Episode 3 droids. That's a game I should play. Is Episode 3 PS2. Bro, hold on, I'm gonna try changing target. Have this motherfucker shoot the enemies instead of me for once. Do it. I dare you. Where are the enemies? Why are they over there? Hey, it changes color too, that's kinda neat. Oh boy. White Knight enemy card is float, right? Probably helpful against the big bosses that you have to like be on the ground for. I did the wrong one. Can I change it after I've switched it? Change it back. It's not gonna shoot at me because it's... Oh man, that sucks. It's changed target permanently, and it would only shoot prizes at enemies. Oh well, at least this one's still fine. I only needed like one more. Trust skill morphs? Probably not. Unless it's on a demon that you don't have any good skills for, and it's just like a whatever thing. But skill morphs... More likely than not, I think you can just like fuck up a really good skill that you needed that demon for. But if you have nothing to lose, then go for it. Or if you're by a save point, if you've just saved and you can load back. Yeah, they said they're getting HD on console. Alright, I could settle for 400 droplets. I just wouldn't have the affinity bonus, but I don't think that matters anymore. Holy shit, level 30! Look. Let's go. No fusion playthrough? Not really. I like fusing. What level's the other, 28? 2 Frogger Bursts is good for now. I'll just have Riku have this one so that it can level up more. Have Shib. Riku can have Shib for the weekend. No supervision. Alright, I think 400 is enough. I just won't have the affinity booster, but I don't need that anymore. At least for now. Aerial recovery? Lol. What do you think this is, Cage 2? Fucking aerial recovery? We are so in there, dude. Look at this deck. We're so back. This is like just in time because now now I have to do that triple boss fight. But I'm actually gonna be pretty buff for it. Don't use him because he doesn't feel like fighting. He's just chilling in the wherever this, where even is this? The silly room? The whimsical room? The whimsy room. They're just chilling in the whimsy room. Andy's room? Yeah, pretty much. The silly room, perhaps. I'm just gonna leave 0 groupies down, I don't care. It's fucked up that there's no SMT game that has a feature like this. There should be an SMT game where you can like pet your spirits and have them all walk around in like a child garden of sorts. What's up with that? Why didn't SMT4 have that? At the very least have like... Oh dude, why didn't they let you walk around to the fusion room in SMT5? Did I say 4 or 5? You know, where you go to fuse stuff and like Sophia's standing there being like 8 feet tall. And having big titties and like she's like standing there and she's like, what do you need? That should have been like a room that you can walk around and like all of the demons that you have in your stock are like loaded in, they're just walking around chilling. Switch game? That wouldn't be a very hard thing to render though. The game's already basically rendering stuff like that all the time. It's not very far-fetched. Like the animations are already in the game of demons walking around idling because like they exist on the overworld and they do that. So like the room that is already made could have demons that already have animations walking around when you go there. Maybe it'd be crazy if there was like 20 and you had a big stock, but like that's an extreme example. Quan Long? Yeah, I guess. But, I don't know, just have it so that those demons don't show up, but the demons that can show up, have them just be around. I don't know. Like some of the more extreme ones, yeah, just don't have them show up, but that's okay. It's not like it's a major gameplay feature, it's just a cool thing. Just a hater, fair. I can respect that. Is there a target lock-on switch in this game? Yeah, there's. It's R2. Not that it works here or anything, but you know.
Together.
Bitch. This playthrough has gone back and forth between some of the worst and most annoying shit I've ever experienced and actually feeling like a normal leveled crit playthrough. Because of the way that you straddle the damage, the butter zone of stats. If you have every boost that you need and also relay bonuses, you are straddling the line. I also used to think that relay, when I found out that relay bonuses were an invisible +6 at best, I was like, oh, that's not that great. But now I realize that it actually is that great. 6 is a big increase in stats. It is so worth it.
Sora.
Why are they telling me to go in the post office? I guess I have to. Oh, so tomorrow I am streaming the Game Award. The single Game Award. In case any of y'all wanted to watch it, but didn't want to watch it without somebody restreaming it. I will be clocking in for that. And then after that, I'm gonna be doing a Lethal Company stream, like immediately after the Game Awards. It'll be the same stream. I'm gonna be streaming Lethal Company. Getting a lobby going for that. The rematch. This is pretty buff even without Spirit Roar right now. I still don't have high jump on. I need to fix that if I'm going to be using this command a lot. Keep forgetting to put that on. Speaking of Spirit Roar, there it is. You are invulnerable for no fucking reason. That's awesome. I love that box attack. Get out of here. What time is it? 6:30 Central, which is hold on. Ah, this flow motion gets you fucking killed here. It sucks. I should unequip all flow mo here. Hold on. And put on high jump. It took me 3 hours to get the footage I wanted for that fight in the DDD video. I just did the fight for 3 hours until I got it to work the way I wanted it to. I'm just waiting for my dumb commands to regenerate. There we go. Damn, that jump be high. They weren't kidding. Yeah, you know, get stuck on that terrain. Just stay there. Forever. This works for me. I can do this all day. Oh, don't attack me after turning to face one of my demons. Why did you attack me after facing my demon? What the hell? Oh god, it's this guy. Why would they put him here in this room? Bruh. Okay, Jesus. Oh, another one. Both of them. Not funny. Stop hitting the fucking floor. Stop doing that. Oh, I got rid of my FOMO attacks. That was a mistake. That almost just got me killed because I couldn't press X there. Alright, this should be easier. Drain though. Oh, is this the one that resists fire? Oh boy. My whole strategy is fucked now. I have an idea.
Let's go.
This is not all that much better. This is why Riku is eating shit. Because he has like an insane fire resistance. Might still work though. Kinda. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do.
Let's go.
This kinda works too.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is working. Yeah, Balloonra is like, I'm not even not using it because I'm like, oh, I don't want to use Balloonra. It's just like, genuinely, I don't need it. And Frogger Burst is just better. Thank God I was able to get so many of this command after all in this playthrough. I love the noises that this Keyblade makes. It's just a bell. I got superpowers, bitch. We are so back. I can feasibly beat the game tonight, actually. Maybe. Depends on how rough these two worlds and or the final world is. But like, now that I don't need to slow myself down so much prepping and like doing stuff with my demons, I'm calling them demons now because of SMT, I can just like fly through the rest of what I need to do, I think. Can I buy good commands now? Is that a thing anywhere? Thunder Dash? That'd be cool if I had Thunder Boost. I could use another Cura, I guess. Actually, give me 2 of those because I could have 3 Curas in a boss deck. 3 Curas and 2 Firaga Bursts is like all I'm gonna need as like a boss deck sort of thing. What are the odds I beat this game tonight? It might just be possible. Do I even need 0 Gravisa, honestly? I'll see.
Yeah.
I guess let's just see how these next 2 worlds pan out. What kind of weather? Ooh, forecast! Overcast. And for Riku, too. Alright. Lord Kairu's getting destroyed. That's very good. Finally a fucking break in the weather. I'm gonna make sure that World That Never Was has overcasts at least. That feels like a good investment. At least for Riku. I hate that noise. I hate this noise. I hate that noise. Union Cross ass noises. Goofy noises. That should be A rank, right? B. Fuck. Get that later. I have a question for any frequenters of the VOD archive. How do you feel when I combine multiple streams into one upload? Like I did with the No Flomo archive. Do you feel any particular way about that? Sometimes I do that. I try to do that if I can. Or if it helps. Keeps the clutter down, yeah. That's what I'm doing with the Proving Ground VODs, and I might do that if I can beat this. If I can beat this in less than 12 hours, I'll do it for this as well. But yeah, if I do separate, then I can upload them as soon as possible, but I forgot to upload the day one for this, so I guess I'll take the opportunity to combine them since I forgot already. But I need to get back to it. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at making sure that these were uploaded ASAP because I can't keep them on Twitch. But we'll see what I end up doing with this. Is Froggy Burst gonna be good here? might be a weird fight. Wait a minute, hold on. This has been an 8-hour playthrough? I feel like it's been longer than that. No, wait, that actually makes sense. For some reason I thought that was like factoring in New Game Plus, but I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not how it works. This might be really annoying because I don't have spirits, and he also might resist fire. Oh, this could actually be really bad. This isn't too bad yet. Oh, that does good damage though, at least. Yeah, when I hear this, it's like a flashbang because I'm expecting like BBS version of the Mirage Arena. This is the Mirage Arena theme, so hearing it here is stupid. Like this remix of this song in particular makes me think of the Mirage Arena. Oh boy. Alright, that does a fuckload of damage though. Speaking of damage. Oh, that just parried him, thank god. Yeah, waiting for the boss theme to drop. It just like fades to nowhere. The song like fades out. Exactly. BBS wasn't the first time that song appeared, but that particular remix is very different sounding in the instrumentation from the, Wait, what song is that actually? Oh yeah, Shrouding Dark Cloud. It sounds so different from KH1 because of the instrumentation. I couldn't even remember. That took me so long to remember. I was like, what song is this actually? It's like a different song in my brain because of how weird the MIDI is. Or different, rather. I don't hate it. I don't hate the BBS version at all. It's just different. Oh, I get to outspeed the Beagle Boys. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. If I can beat them up the stairs, it's kind of difficult. Nope. I beat him. So easily, actually. That'd be closer than that. My spirits learned Time Bomb. I wonder how good that is actually in terms of damage. Why have my thing in the ceiling? Okay. I'm glad that Rowdy Rumble was so fast because I need to remember to start audio jungling the fuck out of Rowdy Rumble because that song is giving me so many copyright claim headaches on YouTube. I need a mod for every Kingdom Hearts game that removes that stupid fucking song. Forever in hell. Because apparently there's some orchestral remix of the song that is like part of the copyright claim system. It's so annoying. I just need to start screaming anytime it plays, because like that's how I feel when I hear that song anyways, so like it's a good coincidence. $216, that would be a good choice actually. How many people are watching on the YouTube multi-stream of this right now? I hope it's low, because that's the point. Because they should all be here instead. Oh, I need my spirits to gain meters so I can just bomb the elephant room. Is Comet scale with your magic stat? You hate the YouTube people? I don't hate them, I'm inviting them in. They're like standing outside, standing in the cold. I want them to come inside where it's warm. We got like a fireplace and like a bunch of beer. And snacks. They're getting bombarded with ads. They'll still get bombarded with ads in here. I don't have any control over that, but like it'll be less ads. Bro, this Benadryl Dream Eater is killing me. You're soaking my YouTube Premium Watchful EXP? Hell yeah. Now I'm just imagining every YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo user as Picasso's. I hope this kills everything like it does on normal difficulties. Yes! I love this strat, dude. Let's go. Damn, level 1's actually kinda good if you grind. Crazy how that works. If you take the proper precautions and preparations. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sora's weird dodge roll. Upgrade. I don't have FOMO, do I? Oh yeah, oops. Oh yeah! If y'all put the YouTube stream on 144p and mute the tab or something, that would actually be pretty juicy. That's a good idea actually, because I have that shit set to aggressive ads on YouTube. I don't know if that works the same way with the premium as well, like it does for a normal video does. This is Sonic Blade, right? Chef Kairu? I got the extra page, but that's fine because this guy's still here.
Stimulus package.
What does Chef Kairu have? Came from YouTube to say a big reason why I like the restreams is because YouTube Red blocking ads, plus I hate Twitch on mobile. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that That's actually pretty cool for YouTube Premium mobile viewers. I'm glad that you can benefit from it. I'm glad that it works in that circumstance. It's actually quite nice. And also because YouTube streams are really cool in the sense that you immediately can just like scroll back on the video if you want to rewatch something because of the DVR system. It's also a really good benefit of it. Let me look at this guy's thing. I actually might make him for fun. Item boosts? Crazy. 2 fire boosts, which is actually kind of nice because it, main reason why I'm using the T-Rex is because of fire boost, so if I had an alternate version of fire boost, that'd be good. What type is this? Can I use Ragnarok with this guy? How can I tell what type will contribute? I don't know if it says anywhere in the wiki. Is the YouTube stream like buffering? I just got an error when I clicked on the tab. And it looks like my uploading bitrate's like all over the place. For some reason today. Not that it matters all that much, but... Wait, what is the affinity of my... They're getting a lot of affinity in the background. Last time I checked, they had just the start of 7, and now they're like almost halfway through 7. They're gaining affinity really fast on their own. That's very good. You dropped frames for a bit? It shitted itself for a minute. A few minutes ago? Yeah, something is weird with my uploading bitrate today. It's like, I'm looking at a chart right now, it's like going up and down. The YouTube stream might actually be shitting itself right now. Oops. Maybe I ought to turn off the YouTube stream for the rest of the night. Just because it's kind of shitting. Because I guess the way that I'm doing is I essentially have to be uploading double the amount of, you know, stream. But I should be, like, I have enough internet bandwidth to be able to upload 3 of the same stream, hypothetically. 2 should be fine, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually, because it looks like my internet's kind of being a little fucked up right now. It's actually buffering on Twitch now. Yeah, let me, if you're on YouTube, goodbye. I'm still gonna be live on Twitch. Make sure to hop on over, but my internet's shitting itself, so I can't really afford to multi-stream tonight. Because now it looks like I'm buffering here, I didn't even notice. Dual streamers are having the same thing. See, it's like... I think it's just my internet right now specifically. And not even just like a dual stream thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just my internet tonight, but it's fine. I'll just let it rock. think it might be stabilizing. Like going up and down. No, I have 2 once more. Let's go. You know what would be really cool on the topic of multi-streams? It would be cool if, imagine I multi-streamed to the stream archive and I could just immediately have things archived. That actually might be a genuinely useful thing to do. Like that way I wouldn't have to, like, upload things overnight and record things separately. Though it's still useful to record things on their own. Am I buffering? My bitrate is like dropping in half right now, but I don't think I'm buffering. What's going on with the internet? It's chunky. Well, as long as it doesn't hard buffer, it's fine. I'm about to get Mega Flare for this demon. Well, as long as the stream is viewable right now, I'll keep going. Sora can dab, true. Can't believe they predicted dabbing in 2012. They invented it. That would go in the live tab, not the videos tab. There might be a way to fix that. But yeah, true, that is a good point. And yeah, sometimes I don't archive everything. Some streams I prefer to not go archived, like the Game Award, because of copyright stuff. Yeah, stream is struggling for me as well. I only like just noticed it. I don't really know why. Why am I fighting enemies? I don't need to be doing that. Wait, didn't I already do this? I think I took a wrong turn. Oh yeah, I hella took a wrong turn. Hold on. I think it... Can I get a blue menu? I just need to look at my map. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Let me go run a speed test real quick. I don't really know for what reason why I would be dropping frames. Five megabits per second. Ain't no way. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to cut my bitrate in half. Because I can do that while I'm live, and it won't look too much worse. Should stabilize my shit a little bit. Yeah, Twitch has been shitting itself, but this isn't Twitch. I can see that it's on my end. Why is my bitrate trying to send to 8,000? I literally just set it to 4. Hold on. What is it doing? It's not updating. Please, just send 3,000 kilobytes per second. I'll just let that go for a minute. No.
A jig is up, Pete! Drift! Yeah, fire! Fire!
I've had internet problems in a long time. But when I did, it would be worse than this for like a short amount of time. So I actually don't really know what's going on with my upload. That could just be Comcast moment. Okay, now it's finally streaming at the bitrate that I lowered it to, so it should be stable at the cost of it look like shit for the live viewers. Yeah, refresh if you haven't, by the way. It's probably hella delayed.
Together!
I'm just glad I can change a bitrate while I stream. Like every other setting you're not allowed to change while you're actually live and recording, but bitrate you can adjust on the fly, which is very helpful for times like this.
I'll do it myself. Out of my way!
Bro, I'm getting comboed by the moon and the sun. Look at this damage. This is so good for level 1. I cannot believe it. Triple magic boost plus triple fire boost plus level 3 relay plus ratio. If it's still behind, refresh again. Tell that user to refresh again. Tell that user. What am I saying? Sheesh.
Wow, they have it! Gamer girl, water.
I'm gonna see if I can raise the bitrate again. I think whatever happened to my internet has stopped happening. Let's see what happens. Hey, it's good.
Stimulus package.
Nope, never mind. It is very much not good. Okay, don't do that. Looks like we're going the rest of the night 3,000 kilobyte mode.
Being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub thee Royal Musketeer.
It shouldn't look that bad. As long as it's lookable. Look-atable. You can look at it. I think my internet got pissed off at me for dual streaming for so long, I think.
Here we go. Ha, ha, yeah. Here we go. Ha, ha, yeah. Ha, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Ha, yeah. Ha, ha, yeah. Back off. Yeah, yeah.
Half these strats for the game is on 3DS too? Actually, no. Well, I mean, stuff like relay bonus. And yeah, that's in the 3DS version, but the biggest thing that is carrying the run is the way that I was able to save a shitload of time on the setup process because of the recipe bug. You can't do the recipe bug on the 3DS version. So, 40 Kiba Tigers, you can't do that on 3DS. Blitz. Ain't no way. How's the run so far? It took a long time setting up, and the early game was rough when I was playing as Riku and I didn't have a relay bonus stocked up. But as soon as I got relay bonuses that I was able to, you know, keep rolling, it got a lot smoother. Sometimes my damage gets so high with Spirit Roar that I actually feel like I'm doing a leveled crit playthrough. And my defense actually feels pretty good as well, which is a little surprising. I just put on Thunder, actually. It should be good. The T-Rex is about to get to level 30. I'll be able to get Mega Flare. Actually, it might be decent. Imagine Mega Flare with Spirit Roar. It'll actually be pretty good for clearing mobs if I want to do that. Oh, I got a new keyboard. Better magic? Let's go. I think I'll be able to beat this game tonight. I'm at a part where I'm able to just kind of fly through everything now. Keep T-Rex for fire boost? Yeah, that's the plan. He also has attack boosts, which is nice for Riku. As he flies into an invisible wall, true. I love not looking where I'm going. Yeah, this has gotten very smooth very quickly all of a sudden. It's gone drastically back and forth between really shitty and really smooth. It's very weird. I'm gonna try raising the bitrate again. Let's do baby steps. Let's try 6K. See what happens. See if that's stable. No, it is not. Okay. Whatever. 3,500. It's like shitting itself if it tries to send above 4K. I don't know why. Whatever. I never had my internet be fucked up like this in the winter. Oh! It's not Twitch, it's like my internet for once. It's weird. Ow. Oh, it actually might be hard dead right now. Oh, is it? Can I, like, stop flying, please? Stop. Stop making me fly. How do I go down? There we go. Hold on. Sorry, VOD watchers. My shit's fucking up because I greeted too hard. Am I actually alive right now? I am live. My bitrate is going between 0 and 4,000. It's like trying to rebound and like make up for the... It's trying to make up for the packets that I missed, and then it's trying to send 8,000 and that's going back down. I'm gonna hard restart the stream, hold on. Oh, I love when it says stopping stream ... but it doesn't actually stop. God. There we go. Do I need to restart this fucking recording? I think I do, god damn it. Okay, that's the last time I try to raise the bitrate. I got punished hard for that. The stream was in like a constant loop of trying to make up for the time that it had buffered, and then it would try to send a bitrate that it couldn't handle, and then it would like immediately go back down and like shit itself. So I was like, it's stun locked. It stun locked itself. So I just restarted everything. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Bro, can I... The game is making me fly. Oh yeah, I have to like break something. That's what I need to do. I forgot about this gimmick. It better not be fucked up like this tomorrow, that's for sure. Yeah, I wonder if it had anything to do with multi-stream. Maybe I just like overloaded the internet for the day by streaming at 1600 kilobytes per second effectively. You can have like such a goated download speed, but your upload speed is still like really shitty. Like my upload speed is fine for how much I stream at. Even multi-streaming should be fine, but I like don't have much space for anything else. But the good thing is I can combine recordings, so I had to restart the recording, but I can just combine it, and it's like, no problem. Let's combine it. No problem. I need more water, that's what that means. There is no water in my glass. I'm so happy about that. Oh fuck. It's over. It's all over. Good. That was not to any beat. There was no beats assigned to those beats. That was crazy. Triple plasma, lol. Alright, Spalkin. I'm coming. You know, I did forget though. I forgot the Sonic Blade chest. Picked up the wrong chest in that world, but it's okay. I don't need it. I'm on level 1 after all. Who cares? I went the wrong way again. Send me in. Look at this 3DS camera. You just randomly get the 3DS version's camera distance for this one fight.
I'll get him.
Bruh, how did I not catch up to him there? What was that? There you go. Oh fuck. Oh, my spirits saved me there from my own mistake. That was cool. Oh. I didn't heal. I fucked that up. I immediately pressed the wrong button and it sent me into a spiral.
No! Kingdom Hearts.
Is your kingdom?
Is your king dumb? Because he doesn't have the heart to go on a run, sugar-free, to accelerate the healing of his biology, while eating his own damaged flesh and blood to create the growth hormones that are required to raise a king's dome so he can have wisdom.
Don't kill me. Okay. Look at how much he staggers. This fight is secretly goated. Look at this. Ow. Ah. I'm on fire. The camera is still zoomed in. 3DS version moment. Ah, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. I just got bombed. Meteored even. Hey, I'm gonna do this opening every time. It's the only bad part about this fight. How did I not... How did Sora just, like... Do you see how he had end lag? It's like he did the full dash. I don't know how he managed to do that. I don't know. Nothing but a rail. Oh boy. I thought that would lock on. Oh well. Sora did like the full dash and then had end lag. That shouldn't be possible here. It's nothing but rail. That's weird. Bruh. That was your longest stream ever? What was my longest stream? I don't remember. Other than Rido 2 and Soul Eater's 2 finales. But I feel like I had one that was longer. Oh, probably KH1, the PC launch day of the PC ports. When I did the KH1 JJ run, that was at least 10 hours. And also, recent memory, American Wasteland was 9 hours as well. Almost 10. That attack really hurts right now on level 1. Bruh, how's it still hitting me? Oh boy. I'm dealing hella damage right now, at least. Where'd he go? Oh, nice. He's about to die. Invisible fucking projectiles, you can barely see them. Die! Die! There we go. Sniped. That's pretty fast. Counterpoint. Or an emoji. Counterpoint. To your point. Counterpoint to your argument. Counterpoint. I need to redo this fucking dive. Might as well do it now.
Yeah! Faster! Yeah!
I just need to make sure I get dive wing.
Here we go. Yeah. Ha. Faster. Ha. 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 Faster. Here we go. Yeah. Faster. Yeah. Yeah. Faster. Here we go. Fight. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Fight. Ha. Here we go. Ha. Yeah.
It'd be cool if Kingdom Hearts would ever have flare and not mega flare. You know? What would that look like? Mini flare? Isn't flare a thing in Final Fantasy where it's just flare, but it's not like mega flare like crazy? Duck flare? True. Okay, now I need more droplets. I need more droplets. Need more bullets. Getting these droplets is gonna be annoying as hell, actually. This is gonna take a minute to get back to 400. Where the fuck do I go for this? Gotta be a better place. Yeah, I'm looking to find a better spot for Sora for prize shot, because Riku has a really good spot where there are 3 double turrets next to each other, but Sora only has single turrets. I'm about to drop IRL. A little bit, I'm getting there. My favorite spirit design is the Dream Eater that copy-pastes questions in chat. I forgot what they were named, but their name was Red. Got him. Yeah, there are a couple turrets in here, but I liked the other room better because the turrets were closer to a door that you could just leave. Is this a solar sailor? I guess I like a magic weapon. The most, perhaps. I don't know what they all look like. Ah, what even hit me out of that? Whatever, they're all dead anyways. I feel like I've gotten to a point in the playthrough where it would be faster for me to kill enemies or even do special portals to farm droplets. I didn't mean to press that. God damn it. Oh, goodbye, turret. There's gotta be a better thing for me to do for droplets at this point. This kinda sucks. Look. Can you just do special portals over again? Like, just spam the same one over and over again? Because these give about 30 droplets as well. No? Okay, well then it fucking sucks. Well, I'll just do like one special portal and then find another special portal that's like halfway across the fucking world. It's in a different world even? That doesn't sound better. That sounds like it fucking sucks. Unfortunately, can't use the same turret twice for this. This spot's probably good because you don't need to kill enemies. And I think the room transitions over there. And then there's a third turret down there if I need it. Yeah, I'd rather just hack these things and then just like look at chat. Yeah, I think I'll be able to beat this tonight. I think I'll go a little extra long tonight, just so I can make sure that this is beaten tonight, because I would like to be done with this after tonight. I have a lot of other things I want to stream that aren't DDD level 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking the only other thing that would be better than this is finding a specific grouping of enemies that is guaranteed to drop droplets, and also are right next to a room transition, so you could go in and out really fast. Speaking of room transitions, why am I in this room and not... I guess it's a special room transition. Not that bad of a flyback, though. Bro. Okay. Really nice enemies. Double Spirit Roar? Okay. I don't know if it stacks. I'm not certain about that. Yeah, I don't think so, but it's just cool to see it pop up twice. It'd be cool if the duration doubled. How many do I have? 131? Okay, that's not too bad. We're getting there. This process is keeping the entire run alive, pretty much. There's a small price to pay. Refreshing the duration would make sense, yeah. It's decent. If nothing else. Stop. I need to drop me not in real life. It's called caffeine, true. I don't need anything right now. I want to make sure that when I actually do go to bed tonight, I'll be able to fall asleep very quickly. I'm not that tired. Trust me, I know I'm tired. I'm familiar with that concept. I'm very... Why does this keyblade sound like Oathkeeper? It's kind of nice, actually. I could close my eyes and pretend that I have a cool keyblade in my hands. Game Award predictions. Bloodborne, baby. Let's go. Bloodborne PC. 60 FPS update, at least. If I wanted to be stingy, I could actually just outright ignore getting the attack upgrades. I could settle for 200 droplets. You think I should do that? Because it's only going to be for 2 worlds anyways, because Riku has a force drop. Actually, how's this going to work when I get to the last world? Doesn't Riku inherit Sora's relays when you're forced to go from Sora to Riku? Or Riku to Sora? I don't remember. Only happens after Xemnas. So after I beat Xemnas as Sora, so basically, I'm actually kind of in a fucked up cycle between Sora and Riku then for that, because I'm dropping, after this I'm dropping to Riku, who is then going to enter the world that never was. Well, I guess whatever droplets I get as Riku. Actually, no, that's actually pretty good because I'll be dropping the Riku, who can farm droplets better, who will then be able to do as much of the world that never was as he can. Wait, no. Does Sora inherit Riku's drops if Riku gets hit by the Benadryl wall? I don't think that's the case. Wall acts like a normal drop. Okay, fuck. So I think because of my going back and forth between Sora and Riku, I'll have to do, I can just set it up in a way so that I do Sora first. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna drop now because it's not like I need, attack bonus. I won't be able to use the, I've got 2 fucking, Braga bursts as Riku. It's better than Meteor Crash. Let's just drop. Let me just save though before I do that in case it's a mistake. How do I leave? Dumbest thing is that the game doesn't properly drop you, so you switch characters without dropping, and thus it doesn't change the weather in portals. It's probably because I guess there might be a ludonarrative reason for that, because like Riku is entering Sora's dream, so he inherits Sora's status in a way. It should kind of make sense. So if I made sure that World That Never Was in Overcast, that would also make it Overcast for Riku and thus the rest of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get both at the same time though. It should do. I don't need attack bonus anymore. I call him in this room already. Okay, now I can go into... I can change this party as well. Do a better party. Go straight into Faraga burst mode. Garfield, you had burst. What's the weather looking like for Riku? Oh yeah, more overcast for Symphony. Oh, Risky wins. Riku has just been going through with this stupid fucking weather. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. What does Riku even have to fight in this world? I don't even remember. Holy moly. Oh boy. Data holy moly inbounds. Of course. Riku must die. At least see we'll have a better time in Oh boy, am I glad. He's gonna have Overcast in Symphony of Sorcery because we have a real doozy of a boss fight, right? No. It's a fucking drop boss. Awesome. If it were the other way around, it'd be great. I should have looked to see what the forecast was instead of farming those droplets, so I could have like dropped twice and then farmed the droplets and then gone in. But oh well, I'll tank it. It's fine. This is one boss. At least I actually will be able to benefit. Like fighting the frog. If I want to fight the frog, will be good. I'll be able to destroy the frog. So I can make him. I might actually fuse Lord Kairu because he has a better, No, it's not worth it. For Ragnarok, there's no way that's worth it. As fabulous as Zeniths would look, getting pelted by Ragnarok and Froggerburst at the same time, it's not worth it for practical uses. It's not better than 2 potential casters of Spirit Roar. Lord Kairu can cast Spirit Roar? Oh shit. Okay, maybe I will then. Kairu actually kind of better than Magic Weapon because combo system Haste and Spirit Roar are all better than like Drain and shit. I think I will make him then, just on the fly. Grind him real quick. Though he's not gonna have 7 fucking affinity. Maybe I'll be able to get a Dream Candy, though. Spirit Roar at 27? Okay, that is kind of a problem, because that's gonna be too high of a level. Haste might be nice, though. Yeah, Magic Weapon gets it way sooner. That's the big thing. Magic Weapon gets that shit at 13. Or 14 or something. Oh! Riku bonked his head. And I missed the cycle because of that? Are you serious? Or what's happening? I might have to redo this fucking dive. Let's just do it now. Let's just redo it now. The VOD will have no issues, just because my internet was bad. Locally recorded means that shit's gonna be crisp. You'll see me stalling for like a minute or two. It doesn't matter, it's okay. You know, I'm starting to think that the rest of this game might take longer than I'm expecting. Potentially, or it could be a disaster in the world that never was. I probably should call it in a minute here. Instead of being silly. Just so I don't lose my mind when I actually do get to the final fights and I'm like dying inside. I should probably give myself extra time to expect that that shit might be a nightmare. And I'm also not going to be able to get the VOD for this whole playthrough under 12 hours. So I shouldn't try rushing it either. I think right now we're at 10 hours. So there's no way I'm going to be able to beat it within 2. Healthy streamer. I'm also thinking about the pizza that I'm about to have. But yeah, you know, healthy streamer, yeah. I don't think level 1 matters for dive bosses. I think the damage is fixed here. Yeah, I missed a cycle just now. Costco pizza? I've never been to a Costco. They have them where I am at, but I've never been. Okay, at least I got gold. This music. In the interest in having a well-rounded final stream of this, I think I'm gonna be done here actually. I think this is a good time. Call it for the night here, just so last stream won't be like shorter than average. So that Riku's last 2 worlds and then the last world. I think I'm done here, yeah. Especially with my internet shitting itself earlier. I hope that resolves. Pizza have pineapple on it? No, it does not. It has pepperoni and giardiniera, which is Italian version of jalapenos, essentially. Yeah, I think that's it for me. That's me tonight. But it was fun. This has been a very strange experience. DDD level 1. It goes back and forth between being surprisingly reasonable with the right setup and also shitty if you don't have the relay bonus. Relay bonus is the MVP. That's the lesson. But yeah, that's me done for the night. I will be live tomorrow, not with this, but with the Game Award and Lethal Company with friends. The game that everybody is talking about. I'm gonna toss you guys over to the only other Kingdom Hearts streamer that is live right now. I recently followed somebody called Glitched that is doing KH1 speedruns of KH1E. Vanilla. He is running 1E, our beloved 1E. And you know what that means. Cutscenes are unskippable. Yeah, have a good night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow with the Game Award and the Lethal Company.